Alrighty, welcome back everybody for some more video activity. Yakuza 3. This might be a bit loud. Maybe I test it once we end the game. To bear with it. Kind of difficult to set up the audio options for games when they are new or when we just start them. Probably gonna be a bit of an echo once I test that, but surely it'll be fine, right? Okay. Yo! Actual mood right now. God, I want to go to a beach. God, I want to be him.
今日の晩飯だ。
Yo?
さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
Casually catching that by hand? Alright, alright. Sorry to hear that, but glad you're here. Oh damn, we're actually at Sunflowers.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな、席について。はーい。お腹すいた。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。
Boom.
おい、お前たち。
力也兄ちゃん、やってやろうよ。ねえねえ、遊ぼう。
兄貴、どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。
Yeah, just casually pull that out in front of all the happy children.
Eh. はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ。
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
Oh, that's Daigo? I was trying to figure out who that is.
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。
His bone structure got really wide.
ええ。
Hello, hello there.
この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。
I'm good, what about you? Just started here, so you didn't miss anything?
だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。
Ah,
それじゃ。
worked out a little harder than usual after getting beat up 70 times in a row last game? That makes sense.
会長。
Think we'll see him. Thanks for the follow.
沖縄の一件で
は。Think we'll see him fight and he actually wins for once.
断っていいのでしょうか。
Hey, we reached our goal.
どういう意味だ。
I do be streaming daily.
今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もし沖
Oh,
縄
mostly daily.
うちが引き受ければ、
Didn't stream yesterday.
この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だが、あの土地は奪えねえ。
All kinds. If you're trying to sell something, then I'm not buying. Just saying.
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。 急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
I want Twitch only, yeah.
それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
No. Damn bots yipping during the intro, so I only get like half of the information.
会長、
なんだ、
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ？
それが
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
Must be a weird deal if he can't go through it just because we're there. Because it's just nuke Okinawa. Arm a dirty bomb. Oh my god, that's Wesker. And what?
あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
これは
今のあなたにとって
Didn't he literally die in my arms?
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。
Is this another case of base swapping
土
or?
地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
Okay, Kazama would never go against me.
今我々は東上会に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上会の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
So many people greeted him, but they have no security outside of this room? Are you serious?
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。
トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
What is that, his daughter?
さき、お前は大丈夫だったのか？
Saki Dojima? Question mark?
犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か？
で。いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを。
The biggest question of all would be, how is Kiryu still looking this young? Daigo had like
どう
crazy
したんだ、さき？
wrinkles. But he just looks smooth as ever.
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父風間のおやっさんだ。
Ah, yes, let me deservedly save after all this gameplay I did. Okay, but why would they steal his face? Just to have easier access?
今日立つのね。
ああ、
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Welcome back, wife, not wife. We can get to that later though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first? Yeah, might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Is this just going to be a recap from the last game again? Farewell, Proto-Wife. We should see you again in like 5 games. Done already? But you want to spend some time paying your respects to the people you've lost. Recap? We can skip that then. Okay, his walk feels super awkward. Also, the camera speed is just nuts. We need to change that. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I... Welcome to Remastered Yakuza. Maybe like this? Shit. A bit better. I think we can do more though. Yeah, this is fine. But this is remastered. This is 3 remastered. I guess it's just not remastered again? Question mark? Imagine this is your first one and you read this stuff. Remastered but not Kiwami. I miss Kiwami 2 already. This fighting system better be crisp and funny. We can skip this. If you have no idea what's going on here, then go and watch Yakuza.
ねえ、
Every other game. Reading this stuff would be so confusing, yeah. Right, guess you'll be leaving then. Yup. Heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, never pegged you. Oh man, she never pegged me? As the kind of guy to start an orphanage. Can't even sum up the plot after knowing what's going on? Well, okay. You know what? Summing up everything might be a bit rough. Summing up game by game, still rough, but I feel like that's somehow manageable. The other person will still have no idea what's going on, but at least I know what I'm talking about. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids though, just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. Textbook Kazuma Kiryu response, if I've ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there which we weren't at Sunflowers even. I got debated. Politician bad, Kiryu punch politician, everyone happy for like 6 months. Politicians bad, rival clans bad, but not always. Friends kind of crazy for Kiryu, sometimes in a more hostile way, but always lovingly. When the old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. You decided that person should be you. It seemed like the perfect opportunity. aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. Hiyokina was beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right on it by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I love that. But I thought I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best if I just leave it at that. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. At least he's finally has his orphanage now, and totally, definitely, absolutely nothing will happen to it. You know, an orphanage at the beach sounds very dope, but also like horror. All the children that just get bored sneak off to the beach for a quick swim and then get ripped off by the tide, and you have to look out for them so they don't go into the ocean unsupervised. Jesus. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you would like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Just wait until they reach puberty? Oh god. They're just gonna impregnate every tourist that comes to the beach. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-chan. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Probably right.
カズマ
Let's go our separate ways. For now. Like Jotaro when he sees Dolph. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. Is that, what's it called again? I only can think of Schrödinger right now, but it's Schrödinger's cat, not Schrödinger's gun. Pavlov? No, not Pavlov. You know what I mean though. It's a promise. Chekhov. You know, I'd always thought... Date!
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。
夢ね。ガス切れか。
どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
Pseudo voodoo.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。
あ、
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。
Is that even a police officer again?
殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの一課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不
I
祥
think
事。
he might just be a born dead
警
with
察として
way too much time on
大
his
きな汚点
hands.
を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警
I think
察
in this version of Kamurocho basically
ある意味彼らでしたからね。
would make Kiryu a local mythical being.
何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を知
Oh, if you ever run into trouble, this mysterious man in a white suit and red shirt might come along and just help you out.
大丈夫だ。
No questions asked. No reward needed.
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
The reward is him getting some random
和樹
lint
や
from
優
your
也たち
pocket.
に一言挨拶しないとな。
Or maybe getting to keep the lewd bug girl
どうし
trading
ても一人
cards.
話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ、このまま行けば大悟が登場界の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場界を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真
Um,
島五郎。
I was just about to ask that.
彼が今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
It's kind of weird whenever there's trouble, Kiryu's like, yo, Majima, can you hold down the fort?
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
And he always accepts too?
お前もな。
Only if you fight him first.
じゃあ行ってくる。
I wonder when Majima's backstory comes back into play.
バイバイ。
In Yakuza 4?
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。
Why wouldn't we be able to?
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
ダメだね。ダメよ。
好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
I mean, I think she grew a little bit. But maybe I'm just tripping. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Holy hunch. Right, they deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. She's a full-on middle schooler 1 year later? Guess a growth spurt is coming in. Off to Stardust. What's the volume, by the way? I'm a little loud, actually. Wait, what? I didn't even change my own volume.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
桐生さん。
I'm gonna fix it after the cutscene. So, right now, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let me see here. Okay. The game kind of spaced out. I think this is... Wow. This should be good. This looks good on the audio mixer thingy. We're fine, probably. If something comes up, if I'm loud or the game gets loud, just let me know and I can fix it. Also, forget it. Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryo punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. Are they doing how they work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? You believe the sound mixing on the laptop might just be ass? I don't think that's possible. I don't think your laptop differentiates between this game's volume and my volume. We are kind of the same audio source for you. What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in an old Yuya. It hurts to laugh. That's better than ever. I don't want to see what you heard what you heard looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Differentiates between players? Okay, then I have no idea. But I feel like Twitch, whenever I look at something on Twitch, it's always kind of very silent, and I need to crank up the volume on my end as well. Still over with the dog. Sounds like it's still gonna be a while till he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. I'm gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. You're going to Haruka-chan? The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You could even come visit us sometime. Because people around Kiryu tend to stay safe all the time. Well, he said lonely. And if Kiryu is around, there's always at least like 20 other people. Granted, they all want to beat the fuck out of him and the people he knows, but, you know, details. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure. He'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, here you are. Take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan.
じゃあね
Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. He looks kind of like a pirate. You've been watching the background, and Jesus, these people need posture checks. Yeah, some of them are like, here comes another one. Okay, where did suddenly all the people are here? This guy as well.
早いよ
I'm not even that fast. There's just 10,000 people here. Yo! The takoyaki stand changed to ice cream. Ice cream with takoyaki flavor? Yummas. Oh, ice cream in like fried batter. I bet that's a thing somewhere. Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Including a small piece of frozen octopus in the center? Oh, hell yeah, frozen meat? Oh, that's the good stuff. What's Haruka? Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? Dude, every town's a place to have children. What are you... What? None of your business. Now back off. I'll make you back off. Oh, so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? It's pissing me off. Chopper, we'll back off. If you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance here. How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. What the fuck is with these animations? Just fuck it over, man. You don't wanna get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya? You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you got lost now, I'll forget this ever happened, but if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise. You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood, your choice. I get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Good one. You're gonna regret this. Let's see about that. Let's go. Okay, let's see this combat system. Please be funny and wacky. Aww. It's not funny and wacky. A strangle doing a rush combo, yeah. Yeah. Wait, you don't have the nut punch anymore. I guess it's 3 now. Nut punch. Uh-huh. Shut. Wait, you can kick backwards? Okay, that's actually a cool addition. Music is a little quiet. It's already max. You mean just the music or the game in general? Blue gauge at the upper left as the heat gauge. Yeah. Wouldn't know about the game in general, but I think it could be a smidge louder. I got you. In heat mode, you can use secret techniques called heat actions. Before we do that, I will... And... turn this up by like... this. Whoops, this much. That should do it. Okay. Not a lot, but it's decent. So, how do I heat action? Oh, wait. No? Huh? Grab enemy or hold and then triangle to execute, but it doesn't execute. I need to be near a wall. That's good? Perfect. I guess I'll just use weapons. Okay. Alright. I think if if you use a heat action often enough, it gets upgraded. We'll see. No, I don't need to do this again. Well, had enough. Shit, I'm sorry. Well, we get out of here. No harm, no foul, yeah? I remember saying you could leave.
すみません
Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no. No more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please. Let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Or my face. Yeah, of course. Though I guess I've been out of town for a while, so... I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God. Sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it.
助かった
It's these days. You alright, Haruka? Good. Now let's go see your uncle Kazuki. Hey Kazuki, how are you feeling?
Kiryu-san
It looks like he's wearing lipstick. Or lip gloss, I should say. Would you mean rewind time? Didn't you know we can do that now? We just punch so hard we break the time barrier. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doctor said it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Alright, you're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. How? How does that mean a lot coming from me? Can we punch hard enough to bring Nishiki back? Sore subject.
Ne.
Uncle Kazuki? We're actually here to say goodbye. Bye? He looks like a completely different person. Jesus. Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jingwon have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. Must be all the blood loss? Yeah, true. We are moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. Wow. Can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. You said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We're looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-san. Chan, same thing. He should put some respect on her name. He should call her son. We'll visit you soon. Kazuki, moving away usually means more than just changing flats within 200-meter radius. Also, you know, if she's involved, maybe we do want to get away from this city. Just because of the last couple of years. Not a lot of good memories here. Ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. Hope you can forgive me.
Yeah.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. Can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. There's no trauma here. She can still laugh. I'm pretty sure even she has trauma in this city. Didn't she saw her mom get gunned down? This town owes you and Kazuma-san that more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. She watched a whole bar full of people get murdered? I mean, yeah, that too. Take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. Well, feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble.
じゃあね。
Okay, bye. Wait, the Okinawa plan involved my orphanage? Why? What could they possibly want from that? Except direct beach access, I guess, which is very profitable with tourists and shit. Okay, whatever. Kenko is out saying goodbye to Kazuki and Imoto. Okay, what emotional connection do we have to the fucking doctor? Come on now. Now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. No? Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope. And I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima? You're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah. We want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader. We need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides... What? It's not that long ago that the Tojo clan wanted me dead. Even now I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning the Mad Dog's the only option? I want to retire, you stupid doctor? Yeah, I don't get it either. Especially the, oh, go say goodbye to the Tojo clan. I haven't been part of the Tojo clan for multiple games by now. And even if, do I want the Yakuza to know where I want to live my peaceful retirement life? No. That's right, none of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna go see him now. Yep. Mind if I leave Haruka with here while I'm out? What? The girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. I'm sure she won't be kidnapped or anything. I'm not Date after all. Thanks, Imoto. What could possibly happen if they knew? They would probably send us tasty snacks. That's all. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh. Well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Sure. Well, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. So where are we going? Wait, do I actually choose where we go? What the hell? Look at her walk. What the hell? You want something special or huh? Want some pork rice? How to go with what? I'll go wrong with a classic like this. Yeah. I wanted to talk to... There we go. Welcome. Yeah, you get your pork rice. Relax. Hey, maybe order two? It's not. Guess we'll share the pork rice. Those guys just wolfing him down. Oh god, no. Please tell me that's throughout the entire game and not just for now. That was delicious. Hope we can come back here sometime. I'm sure they have pork rice in Okinawa. Okay, look at her. Yes, dude, no. It's so stupid. Oh man, it's so good. Hey, you wanna play some pachinko? Pachinko, yeah? Yay? Nay? I guess nay. She's on a mission. God. It's fantastic. I love it. It's not the same type of jank as Kiwami 2, but damn, this is still good. You wanna play some games? You want a cat? Can I talk to Haruka? I guess not. Okay, time to win big. Okay. Okay, which cat do we want? I'm kind of like the big black one on the right. It looks kind of rough though. Oh, the camera moves automatically. That is such a nice upgrade. Okay. The crane claws are too small to even reach it. That's cool. No, that's fine. Now watch this though. Grab it by the neck. Okay, I really hate how the claw is way too small for the big prizes. I don't need your I dislike the jingle that plays even if you don't get anything. I have to grab it right by the tail. Right there. Oh, it moved. Why did it move? Okay, this is so ass crack. Holy shit. Why did they make the claw harder? By making it smaller. I'm going to be... I don't have the Asian gamer genes. Okay. You know, just for saying that, I'm gonna go for the big one again. Also, the overlapping jingles really... They are something. Grab the cat by the butt. Don't you dare move. And this is fucking stupid. This is what hell is like, most likely. There's this exact machine and it's like, yo, get just one prize and you can go to heaven. Come on, scoop it in. Get a better paw. We'll take those. Let's never do this again. I am 100% with you. Hey Haruka, got a cat for you. Can't give it to you though for whatever reason.
おじさんあれあれ
Let's try the UFO catch again. I just did that. What are you talking about?
おじさん
Please don't. Now she wants to talk to me about it?
おじさんあれあれ
Oh, you are fucking with me. Is there even a calico? I don't see a calico in there.
おじさん
I think the calico is right in the back behind the big pink thing.
おじさん頑張って
This game genuinely hates me. If I don't get it in these 3 tries, then fuck it, we'll do main story. The birds are kinda cute. I mean, the cats are super cute too. I would go for one of these cats. But it's still pain. Just smash the window? I should. This isn't the worst position it can be. Okay, I just got blocked. That's cool. I just got cock blocked by the pink whatever the fuck. Make it stop the music. Hey, how do I get the cat without the pink thing? I don't think I can. I think the pink thing will always be in my way. This is so horrible. Catned. I catned. Okay, turn 1. Move the pink thing. The bears. Okay. Just move it. Somewhere. I think that's okay-ish enough. Don't do it, blue cat. What is this? I got stuck on nothing. This game already proves to me that it will never be as good as Kiwami 2. Okay, we out of here. Fuck this. Big contender for my least favorite Yakuza game, and we didn't even start yet. This is pain. Sorry, Haruka. Get Nene down. You should have just requested the blue cat.
待ってよ
No, I will not matter you. What the hell is this button? Where does this button jank the camera around left and right? Ah. Is there no run button in this one?
置いてかないでよ
Or did I... Is it because it's tutorial? Send us the camera to Kiryu's direction. What do I do now? Do I just leave again? I I guess talk to that doctor. Talk to... Hey Majima, I got a blue cat toy for you. Or plushie. We still have to track down someone from his family. There really is no run button in this one. But there's a walk button. Don't complain, Haruka. You got food and us ragging at a claw machine? Raging? Well, yeah. Fuck that claw machine. Clubs are cracking down on clubs bringing in customers off the street. Lots of places are having trouble staying out of the red, but Stardust is popular as ever. They get a reputation for not overcharging, just letting their customers have fun, you know? Really, I think you can chalk it up to Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and the manager. They run an honest business. Even their hosts trust them. There's been a lot of trouble at Stardust lately. They don't pay protection money, so they get harassed by the local Yakuza pretty often. Still, guess that's part of what makes the place so appealing. They don't make deals with those brutes. Thanks for the exposition dump, random stranger. Oh, you're the rest from before. Think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh, you're the one who beat up my tender little friends here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazama family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own the damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. Imposing. This guy looks like his mom dressed him. In the oversized Christmas sweater that he has to wear to show that he likes it. Can I get your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Grandma would be sad otherwise. Yeah. Better eat his third plate of stew or soup. Oh man, I got a Kazama family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. A big man. I'm a big man. I'm a big boy now. I'm the biggest. Look at me. I'm one head taller than all my buddies here. I'm gonna beat you up. Dude, all these people crouching in the back are kinda... Let's hope she won't be sad if she has to bury this punk before she dies. What are you laughing at? A Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah. Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. Think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. Can they attack me? Come on, let's fight for the tutorial. Anybody. Anybody. Okay. Anybody. Thank you. What the fuck? You can't be serious on that. God damn, they have a lot of HP for basic grunts. Can we get something? Easy. I'm good. We don't need to do this again. What happened? Thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong! What the hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf. Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. It's like you already did Horishi. What? Hiroshi. He started shit with you? Yeah. You got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the one who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Huh? Don't harm me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. Huh? But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. They all look like they just peed themselves. Which, honestly, may be a natural reaction upon hearing that you just faced Kazuma Kiryu. You there. You're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki. What? His actual name is Aniki? You gotta be... well, somebody got named for the job, I guess. But you can call me Aniki. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. The Tojo Clan truly is strapped for people. Yeah, we just take in any riffraff nowadays, I guess. These guys are part of the Tojo Clan family, but they just started out a fight with me, thinking I'm a regular dad, out on the town with my daughter. Since he left the Tojo Clan to start Majima Constructions, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though, now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office, if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and, fourth chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't my boys didn't offend you, did they? Back in my day, we had real Yakuza. True. People who just didn't give up. People who chase you down the sewers on a motorcycle to just beat the fuck out of you. No, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. Just have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them, to make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. If that's a true Yakuza, real. He's the realest Yakuza. The realest just after me. I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman. After earning a certain number of experience points, you will be able to upgrade your abilities on the upgrade screen. You will earn experience points not only from defeating enemies, but also by completing sub-stories. Do you wonder what happened to him? I'm guessing by this time he just died of natural ages, or natural circumstances. Soul? Phoenix Spirits automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. Swiftly return to your feet after being thrown. A Komaki technique for avoiding knockdown. I mean, this one's good. Increase your maximum limit of the heat gauge. Ruthless attack executed on a downed enemy can also be executed when holding a weapon. Phoenix, okay, let's take this. X while emitting a white flashing energy. Counterattack executed while downed. Okay, this certainly is a different upgrade system. Do I get another one? Oh, I do. Wait. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Oh, Kiryu-chan. It's Nishida, right? This guy looks like he's not rendered right. He looks like someone from a game of the previous era. Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. So how many levels you need in total to... on total... Yeah, I saw that. The amount of XP. He was forced to dismantle bombs with Majima. Because he's missing a few pixels. Is that the same guy? I mean, I guess so. I would know by the look of him. Huh? I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it'll last longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go. The boss has been kinda catty lately. You might wanna be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Dude straight up carries medicine around, working for Majima. He's just that scared. Is Nishida actually a Yakuza or just some random dude Majima found on the street? I think he's just some random dude who applied applied for the construction job and then kinda got roped into this whole business. Ah, yeah, the memories up here. At least he doesn't really look or act like a Yakuza.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
Majima has about 1 billion more pixels than the average NPC. He also has about 1 billion of those jackets, or at least I hope so, otherwise this one is probably crusty and reeking. I think I was pretty clear. Can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. It's just not the barrel on monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Also just standing there like a JRPG boss waiting for his return. Yeah, he's like, oh hey, when you beat the final boss, come here for the true hidden final boss fight. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up? Please. Your family is the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. I have to pass. Majima-san. Watch him summon literal planets? Honestly, by him I can see him. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog in my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here, asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Oh, I knew that you'd say that. What? Majima-san, you wanna be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yep. Well, then this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Ah, the flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never been gone before. How's that? You wanna be free, then jump off this building? I thought he was gonna be like, oh, you wanna be free? Just pawn off your family to Daigo, then they won't have money problems, and you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So, I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan, and Daigo will be. Oh no. He's going to his second phase.
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ、
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さあ始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
Yeah, I liked him with his longer hair too.
こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
ああ、
行くで。
Okay, Majima. Okay, man. This fucking dude. Whoa! Wait, I can just... What the? Bonk. Oh, wait, where am I going? Uh-oh. Nearing victory, rapidly press R2, what the hell? Oh. Wait, that wasn't even the finisher? Stomp. Wait. Okay. Get up. Bonk. How does Kiryu take off the whole suit and shirt without one goddamn move? He just learned.
キリュウちゃんは
If you can't do that, you can never be a top-notch, top-ranking Yakuza.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ、
Do it.
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
ああ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、
Just use some bindings, you'll be
あ
fine.
んたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
The previous game begs to differ.
そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
He had like one decent speech.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎、一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
This guy's such a weirdo. God damn. I'm gonna rule the world! But ruling the world's gonna be so much work! 6 months later? Oh wow, this actually went smoother than I thought. At least so far. Dude, who fed you all this time? Oh wait, prison. He never learned how to cook in prison?
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
Prison and Haruka?
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Does he like start in the very morning with cooking at this pace? Like, I don't want to be mean here, but
あれだ。まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
if he wants to fill that entire pot with cut veggies,
わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだよ、別に大丈夫だって。
う。おじさんどうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
find Izumi. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Well, maybe she's just in her room? Not to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You now have access to the hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the box, reminisce on past events, and review your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at the hideout. Is this? I guess not. She... Okay. When we were still in, Kamurocho, she went up to, like, my elbow, maybe. And now she goes up to my shoulder. That actually was the biggest growth spurt in 6 months. Take the worm? Oh, sure. Don't mind if I do. That'll be very good in the curry. Did we not take the dog with us? That's kind of depressing, no? That we left our dog. But maybe the kids just got too attached to it and we didn't want to take that away from them. There has to be a run button. Renboy? Hanoi. Okay. Do they mean bismuth? I have found a child. But just wait a second. I have to collect this worm. Fishing Champ magazine. Just as good. Just steal whoever's fishing here their property. There's in fact no run button. That is wild to me. Also, no, there are footprints, okay. Oh yeah, I get nice and wet. On this is it. Okay. Now we can go back and eat. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. You think? Be subtle about it. Not hungry, huh? Does your stomach hurt? Izumi? No, I feel fine. Guess that wasn't it. Maybe... I didn't think he would be like, oh, you must have a stomachache. I thought he just didn't want to, come crashing down on her with a straight interrogation mode. Hey, Uncle Cass. What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom or dad. How'd that even get brought up? Tell me their names and I shall beat their dads up. I show them you have the strongest dad. Well, bring your parents to school days pretty soon, and everyone started talking about what I was gonna do. Wait, just bring me. Like, honestly. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come cause they're dead. That's awful, but not technically incorrect. Unless her parents gave her away and didn't actually die. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Cass. Jesus Christ. I mean... it's a real thing that can happen. It's not like that's a bad thing either, you know? You can't choose your parents and be like that. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... But what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? I mean, let's not put this off, you know? She kind of feels like ass right now. was referring to the people at her school being like, sucks to suck. You've got dead parents. Yeah, that's kind of. But, I mean, children do be dickheads. Is he being dead? Okay, Jesus Christ to you now. You do have a family. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you are surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, I hope the parents of the kids at your school aren't related either, but their family. Good with children, what do you mean? If you bully them, nobody else can. You're just toughening them up for the real world out there. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. What are you trying to say here, Kiryu? Huh? They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life is as an orphan can be. And then they don't think I'm weird? They were just telling the truth? Yeah, I was thinking he's gonna be tactless as hell here. That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. That's... I mean, you don't exactly know what they said, so maybe don't paint them as heroes, but try to keep it light, you know? I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Well, you were an orphan, but you didn't go to school. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. Look at me, Izumi. All of my family is dead too. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Other kids are all dead, Kiryu? Yeah, exactly my thoughts. Your family is just as real as any of the other kids at school. Don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just, they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haoka, and the others. You know, those worthless people that don't even get a name. Real to me? I love that meme. We're a family, huh?
わかった。私頑張る。
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。
They all have names, so long as I don't have to
この
learn
朝顔
them.
に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Hands off the guy that would have been my dad if my mom wouldn't have lost her memories. And went on a crazy schizo heist.
Izumi がいねえのに食べられないからな。 もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで泉ちゃん。早く早く。
おじさん早く早く食べようよ。
あ
think
あ、よし。
Kazuma cuts all of the
それ
hair.
じゃあ
Probably Haruka though. Honestly, with that shot, I kind of was waiting for an explosion to happen. That would explain some of those horrendous hairstyles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's how that even popped into my brain.
おじさん、またこれが。立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
Huh?
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
Wait, was that a flash forward in the beginning? Are we in the past right now?
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った。来る。はい。
How does somebody shoot up Daigo when Majima's around? That's the biggest mystery yet. Or rather, everything since then was flashbacks? Uncle Cass, we don't have to leave, do we? No, if I can help it. And so far, I've always been able to help it. Not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo's family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. We do have to leave. These nuts in their mouth. I can arrange that. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. Can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. Yakuzas are known for retaliating upon aggression. I'm not planning to get into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. And try not to kill any tigers this time. They're kind of an extinct species since you know, killed those two. Oh well. Be back tonight. With a warm tiger first to keep us all warm. Can't retaliate after getting beat up by Kiryu. That's the law of the world. Some people would like to disagree with that. Okay, be right back. I gotta turn on the lights. It's freaking storming here again, so it's dark already. Also, completely different side note. Once again, have a golden sunset outside your window. You lucky bitch. Oh, I do like the rain a little bit. That means there aren't as many bugs outside, so I can just keep my windows open. Give me all those worms. Do they bug me? Yeah. Last night, I had this giant-ass mosquito in my room. And I tried to kill it, but it was like somewhat hiding behind my furniture, so I moved that. And then something fell over, and that alerted the shitter, and it flew away. But luckily I found it again. And then I smacked it dead. Riveting story, eh? Carrying around a worm in his pocket for 6 months. 2 worms, actually. Also, I looked at the Elden Ring, not DLC, mods, and apparently the randomizer mod will take a while before they can even start working on the DLC. The Ryudo family's gotta be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Can this kid stop running into me? Pretty sure they were driving in a little blue truck. Gotta find that truck. Okay, I guess I'll go this direction. Wake up, new Yakuza town just dropped. Somerville. Or Okinawa, I guess, just. Okay, these are kind of wild. Just casually debated. Okay. Okay,
Yo,
you do not look intimidating while you're licking ice cream.
さっきの
なんだ
Don't throw it on the ground!
お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あだったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は仇だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもんしょってる仇がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
Your boss.
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさん。
やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Yeah, that's right. Be confident. Oh man, see, everyone can do that.
持ってろ。
He can, so he's just an underling. He actually shows up.
どうだ？
What the
な
fuck?
かなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。
Nah, Kiryu doesn't need to take his shirt off for this guy.
はい覚悟はいいな
ああ
Taking your shirt off means you respect the other guy. It means he goes serious mode.
痛い目見してやるぜ
Kiryu doesn't give a shit. Oh, what the? I meant to grab him, not the chair. What the? What is going on? Okay, this is... That system is a little rough. Huh? These actually don't deal any damage. Let me just throw every piece of memorabilia here at him. Are you not entertained? Thank God we have a whole hardware store of items. Okay. Kinda need them, otherwise he just dodges everything or blocks. This is kind of rough. Okay. Wait. Uh-huh. Ah! Come on! Holy shit! Why does it have to be R2? Oh, that didn't even... Snap.
「どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はいわかりました
Off to a radio office. Run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming. You got it? Hey, wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? It's at the Viper symbol of Okinawa, right? Then, where'd you leave its ice flanks? Oh, well. My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in. So I decided to just leave it that way. Did you get someone else to finish the job? Ah, Kiryu. You should know. You learned about the artistry of tattoos. You can't just do that. I mean, I thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do this work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I could have someone who's really in tune with this sort of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since the old guy died, though. No, Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope I can find someone. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The bus will be waiting for us. Power walking. Oh, Rikia, where you heading? You look like you were busting a dang gut over there, huh? Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Thanks, you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Yes, man. We're kinda in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask to see the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya?
Yeah.
Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just okay. I thought it was some weird mascot or something. Well, I guess it kind of is the mascot of Okinawa. Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry here. What is this guy, Bruno Bucciolati? Just the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around, getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. What about a guest years? If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. That shit all you old ladies think about, seriously. You're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. You two can taste, mate. Okay. One sec, Riki-chan. I just get some nice bitter melon in. So I'll whip up a good old batch of Goya Champollion for you boys. Maybe I can bring it round. Maybe I can bring it round the office later. I can't hang with the bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude with your work too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kinda nosy this way. Real of him though. Bitter stuff is like... Why would you ever want to eat something bitter? Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep. Getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in.
こちらです。
Why are they so polite now?
どうぞ。
Kind of weird. How many Yakuza family do you think are there? Or like clans?
親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
A lot? At least 2. Wait.
おう、待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
Perhaps 3? I don't know, that might be a bit much, but...
おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Off to a room to draw fan out of Kiryu. Looks like the girl from The Ring. Who's the girl? My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Is that so weird? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now. Okay, buddy. You know what it's like to care for orphans, and you go to the orphanage guy to fuck with him? Are you serious? Huh? No, about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a tough choice in the matter. And why's that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since. But no potential buyers come knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land. Yup. Looks like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What? You hadn't heard? This is the first time, yeah? Well, the word is, they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighbor's on now. Either that, or use it for a brand new American military base. I'm sorry, what? Been all over the news. So that's where you're trying to evict us? Yep. I've gotta admit, my feelings are kinda mixed on the whole shebang. Being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryuro family really owe you one. Look, Rikia told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take the kids somewhere else? What the fuck does this guy mean? If you owe me one, you find me a new orphanage, okay? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
どうか。それじゃ
断る。
ああ
Can you refuse like that? Considering he's the owner of the property?
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んで
Kiryu-chan?
いいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな、 そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。
When push comes to shove, he'll just become another billionaire. Own all of Okinawa just to buy that lot.
あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
Also, I thought that orphanage had ties to Sunflower, so technically to Kazama. So, can these guys not
沖
negotiate?
縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
ああ、
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか。
Damn, Kiryu being reasonable instead of punchy?
俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。
He matured.
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Trauma doing wonders for him. Also, these chapters are going quickly by. Is this game not very long?
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。田宮さんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
No smoking around the kids, Kiryu.
今のニュース ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Talked to those guys in the truck, right? How did it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Wait, so Kiryu technically owns this lot, and it's just like Yakuza 0, where the Yakuza family here owns every other lot around, except for this one. So they want us out, and they want our lot. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. You don't know? You mean they never really explain it, or you just forgot? I almost forgot. So, I found this worm for you. Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what's wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. So, every day a new orphan is depressed about their dead parents. I've been busy at the claw machine, Jesus. Hey there, Shiro, everything okay? Found this worm for you to play with, since you always say you never have the time to play with your mom. Or your worm, whoops. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, this kid is obviously not okay, but if you're inside and just vibing, and adults come to you and are like, oh, everybody else is enjoying themselves outside, why don't you go outside too and have some fun? And you're like, no, I'm perfectly fine in here, I'm having fun. And then they're just like, no, you're not having fun, go outside and play with other things. Like, could you maybe not, you know? Hated that? The worst. Does your stomach hurt? The default. Does this have to do with a girl? I'm sorry, what? We have to know more about this. What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? No. Wait, really? It's the stomach? And then they complain that kids these days only stay inside in front of their screens. Back in their days, yada yada. Oh, they are always on their screens. They have such short attention spans. Meanwhile, they just gather around to sit at a table, drinking beers, and scrolling for Facebook memes to add and pass around. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. That's so true, yeah, I know. I'm always telling the truth, obviously. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You don't know if anything happens at school? I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. That's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's not a good idea. I bet I could take him too. That's... Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. Even worse, when you're in that weird phase where you're an adult, but you're like 30 years younger than anyone else, and you're forced to laugh at those borderline racist, sexist boomer memes they keep digging up. Luckily, I don't get that often, but I can feel that pain. I can sympathize for it. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Also, no, it's not. Right? That's not a German eagle on this guy's chest. I'm pretty sure it's not. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Give me that worm. This one's gonna sell for big bucks. Ayako. Sup, Uncle Kaz? Is it about Shiro? It's the Prussian eagle, I think. So, I'm technically correct. Something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? No, it's okay. He's gonna open up to anyone. It'll probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Wait, I'm giving up already? The Kiryu Shuffle. Taichi Mitsuo. Oh, Austrian? Close enough then. But now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. The game's a rest and listen. Should have used that move against Miracle Johnson. Alright, what's up? Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in a corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know that? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what's wrong. And that's when he told me about that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse though. What makes you say that? I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Jesus Christ. How do you know that? Because I bullied him, Uncle Cass? It was me all along. I am the one who body slams. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Cass. I don't know if that's a good idea. It was a sweet flick of the phone. Ryukyu Elementary? Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kiryu from Morning Glory, and I'm the one who doesn't knock on the bathroom door. I mean, he probably has like a representative there, so he can talk to them about every kid that might cause trouble. The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian of all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at school. Perfect. I'm actually calling on about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak to his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe that he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, huh? This should not be your first reaction as a teacher. Your first reaction should not be, oh, really? Can you even prove that? Or is he just saying that? Maybe he just wants attention, huh? What about that? Someone's covering shit up? Maybe he's the one bullying him and beating him up. Like, Kamoshiro. Kamoshira? Whatever the fuck. The sports teacher from Persona. Kamoshida. I'm pretty sure. Is this some kind of joke? Maybe it's his kid bullying him? Oh right, teachers can have kids. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Even though I saw a lot of those. Why would somebody joke all about their kid being bullied? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Jiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. He just can have kids? That's some kind of mutant? Well, yeah, it's just kind of... I don't know. You don't really think about the teachers at your school also having kids at that school. And it happened for me. Like, not me personally, but some kids in around my grade-ish. Also, one of them was like the daughter of the principal, so... Keep backpedaling? No need. I will stand firm. You are mutants, but you can have children. You can be both. Currently there have been bruises here, yeah? I assure you, there's no chance such awful behavior would take place in our school. What about the other orphans? Holy shit, this guy. Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check. Alright, what did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. But I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Prime example for somebody that just never should be a teacher. How did he get here? Did he win the lottery or some shit? Goodbye, Kiryu-chan. Sounds like somebody needs a beating. I mean, talking to. What was his problem? Uncle cares. Nowadays people can just call in for bullying because they want to see the culprit gone. What, like, they want the other child to be thrown from the school? Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I get Shiro to talk. They want the other child punished because they don't like them or because their own kid lied. Well, yeah, I get that you want to be cautious about this kind of stuff because it's always he said, she said usually. But, you know, you at least want to put a bit of thought into it. Maybe talk a little about it, get both sides of the story. Not just be like, that can't be happening here. Must be your fault. Immediately dismiss the situation. Probably call it move mod. I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please. All I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro? So I just go to my van now? Why doesn't Shiro want to me going to his school? Has to be a reason. Maybe I could cut out the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Actually seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me to the right direction. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Chaos. Don't always see things so cruel. Okay, buddy. Alright. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's why I was trying to tell you before. What is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but... But what? Multilingual puns? Go for it. Go nuts. Give me another one. It's kinda complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teachers, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted that his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. But now I really need to get involved. Rips his shirt off. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Oh, wait. Talk to Shiro again. I forgot. Speed up a grade schooler, I would be so down. It would be so funny to just see one of the overtop finishers on a kid. Shiro, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Hasn't the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. The bicycle finisher? No. Do it straight up with the electrical box and electrocute the kid. He said his dad plays golf with Akasaka-sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Is the dagger one from the last game? Ah yeah, the totally not lethal dagger. Or just the gun, you know? Just non-lethal bullet to the head. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying, I'm just peeing from my eyes. Just unload into the guy? No. You can't unload. You have to share the bullets. 3 for his son, 3 for the teacher. Toshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere. And I'm going to teach you the secret Dragon of Dojima style. Huh? I mean, I'll teach you fighting. No dragon, no Dojima. And then we steal the wife. It's foolproof. For real. We're gonna get these kids a new mother. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Hmm? Why only when he tries to bully him, though? Why not others as well? I figured out why Shiro is so down. But that's not enough. I've gotta fix this somehow. Gonna Stockholm her so hard? Well, once she loses her own child, she'll probably be very depressed and, you know, craving to be able to direct those maternal instincts somewhere. So this is the perfect place, really. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kinda worried. Hey there, Miria-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. Will this turn dark? You mean it turned Shuro? Oh, Kuro, my bad. Fucking mixing up my words here. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? You'd like to give him a piece of my mind. I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Nice try, thanks. Well, the kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning, if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city council to come shut down my orphanage. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course! He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be, eh? Anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy who to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why not try the golf course? Minigame? At a golf course. That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Ah, wonder where he even finds time. How he even finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail is the best way there. Just get off the golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miria-san. I'm gonna go find out if those rumors are true. I mean, probably not. How would a child know about this? I should close my window again. New fucking mosquitoes are gonna come in. Crawling through the rain. Easy peasy. You can now take a taxi to the monorail. I think I should save, maybe. I thought I could take a taxi. Where taxi? We have visible side quests? This is side quests? Ah. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him, alone, and leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Like there's been a kidnapping. Sounds like there's been a catnapping. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from the hospital. And I just got a ransom note. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. I called the police, then they hurt my darling Takuya. I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. I'm honored. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? So if this doesn't turn out to be an actual child, then she just straight up lied to me. An empty lot, huh? Nostalgic. Jump right in. We'll have the upper hand if we strike first. I'm going in. Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over. Now! Who the hell are you? Rumi's newest flame? Well, that's just perfect. Because you're about to get flamed. Whoa, got him! And if there's a body of your ex-employer under the empty lot. Oh my god, he got a second air bomb. Could you get up? You're wasting my HP. Not HP, my heat. Get up, buddy. Wait, I can't heat action this guy? Oh man. We could level up? Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so sorry. Where's Takia? He better be okay. It's a dog? Dude, we've been talking about children. We have 17 levels? What? Where did we get those? Oh, my poor little baby. Mama's gonna make you it all better. Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. Nice cleavage shot. Someone gave you that rotten muck, damn it. You were over the moon. Went on and on about how much you loved me. Still have the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low down nasty things to do, you're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Oh, that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Listen like this again and I'm going to the police. And thank you enough for all the help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please, take this. My neck is kind of broken right now. I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Yeah, then. Oh, I see the level. I get it. Okay, I understand, I see. I do be doing. Lotus-style fist attack that employs both body and soul. Strips enemies of spiritual strength. What? What do they mean? Strips them of spiritual strength. Devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Okay. Sure. Hey, what's wrong? You look like the veins about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. Believe the part that gives me max HP also gives me more damage. Noted. You mean at the Cabaret Club? That's right. I'm the manager here. Maybe I should level everything and just see what the other roles give me. And, it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure. I have some experience with Cabaret Clubs. Thank you. Well, unless this is going to be a Cabaret Club minigame. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess in the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh. Why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is, I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out to be so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh? Well, if it isn't our hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over there? Oh, Natsume-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. Do I become the #1 hostess? Hey, wait, I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? That'd be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that top position. Yeah, I think this is a curse on my bloodline. And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. Random guy off the street that probably has no idea how to run a hostess club. So, when can you start? I hate it here. Don't know if I can be with my chair, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'd be helping us out plenty. But allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I kind of expected like a geisha thing to come down in like a dragon. Or not like a dragon. What's that one? But you know, the one that... You know what I mean. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not looking to... Ishin? Is it like a dragon Ishin? Is that just it? I thought it was something like, but not like a dragon. And whatever. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with somebody you brought in yourself. Yeah, you know, this hostess club that's completely on one girl's side, throw a new girl in and make her antagonize the top bee, queen bee. Surely she won't get bullied to death. Like a dragon, because it does incorporate characters from Yakuza like a dragon. Okay, so I was right in saying that I should play that one first. Also, here's some operating funds. Sorry it's not much. Hey, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? This money's only useful inside the club? Oh god. Do I need to find somebody or do I just talk to the first? My presentation went great. Time to celebrate with some Takakan. Oh, is that the soju made from perilla leaves? All the girls at the office are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together and head down to a bar. Good idea. Everyone's been working so hard lately. After all, it might be nice to take the night off. Well then, let's get going. Mind giving everyone at the company a call? You never finished this side quest? Just physically couldn't? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even physically finish the one from 0 onwards, so... You already know we are banning this right away. Am I searching for her right now, or am I in free run? Haven't even entered a cabaret club in any game after this. Valid. Wanna help me blow off some steam? Haven't been having the best day, you see. Not like you have a choice. Prepare to die, bitch. That's kinda rude. Wait, he brought his friends? Aye, the spine. Okay. Okay. I can't wait until we get to the JRPG one. Is it that good? Yeah, that's enough. I'm feeling all better now. Just take this and let me off the hook, man. Personally, I really like it. Sounds like the Yakuza community is pretty split. I just hope the games after this one become a little smoother when it comes to combat, because this one's really feels a bit clunky, which is quite the downgrade after the wonderfulness of the Ragdoll Kiwami 2. Because it went for a completely change in playstyle. Yeah, that's what I can see. Or I would assume. Yeah, I know you did, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Because I thought, well, if Kiwami 1 and 2 get an upgrade, then surely these ones can't be this far off, right? Which one's the last game that got, you know, upgraded, remade?
いらっしゃいませ。
My deepest apologies, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I ever going to find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? I don't know, maybe just wait in the lobby? If you'll allow me to introduce... Huh? I hear you don't have guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. Didn't even know 3 Onwards has been remade. Quite frankly, if this is remastered, I don't want to know what the original feels like. I'm not too fond of playing by myself though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Stop being a baby? It's not that bad. What? I'm not even being a baby. I'm just saying it felt clunky. And then I made a joke about the original being way worse. Come on now. So does Dark Souls 1? Wait, yeah, Dark Souls 1 is so rough, it's not even really difficult if you come back from a normal modern game. You mean from the city council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? Let me guess, we play the holes, come back, and then the teacher's there. DS1 Remaster was a dumpster file. I mean, I enjoyed playing it, but most enemies, and especially bosses, could be just beaten by locking on and then holding right or left to strafe around them. They just couldn't keep up with you. Yeah, let's play. Good luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. X to confirm. Change shot range with triangle. Change shot directions. Okay. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Didn't really feel like a remaster. No graphic updates or anything. I can't really talk about that. I never seen the original one. All I know is that apparently in the original one, Blighttown had like 3 FPS because too much was going on at once. Change clubs by using R. Press triangle to change the shot range to half the distance. What? Yeah, this is already rough for me. Release X to set the shot power. Okay. I'm not trying to go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, and that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Oh, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Whoa, where's the goal? Uh-huh. About there-ish. And then it's... This looks like a good club already. I think I want maybe a bit of underspin, question mark. And then we... What? What? No, that's not... Take a mulligan? What? No! Dude, this is... Why doesn't it work there? It releases my power if I let go of X, unless it's at the very top. No. Whatever. I'll take it. I give up on this one. Can I know how far too far? Which button do I... Okay, it's 9 yards. How do I change my club again? I can't change my club. Okay. It's 9, I have 15 as a max, so I kind of want to go a bit over half. This was exactly half. God damn it. Sure, I retry. I just mess this stuff up. How do I... God damn it, no, it's too much. Whatever, we'll take it. That's not the one I... Okay. I didn't limit the club? Ah. Okay, that's 3 yards out of 15, so I want like a fifth. Give me like a bit over here. And this is we cheat. Whatever. I don't mind. Holy shit. Nah, just fucking end it. Have him style on me. Low accurate golf. Okay, now it's low accurate golf. You hit it a little too hard? No, you actually didn't hit it hard enough. Don't worry, that happens to everyone when they're first starting out. All you need to do is all you need is some practice. Now, sure, we head to the next hole. I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Time to play 18 holes? No shot, it's actually all 18 holes. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite the task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. It's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san. And that vital work is... and what vital work it is. Now, let's get this hole started. That's what she said. Not like you wouldn't expect that from a Yakuza game. No, you know, the bad thing is I actually wouldn't expect that. Oh, this one is. Oh no, this one. Wait. How's the hole this far away? I can hit it exactly that, but on the map it shows me I overshoot. I don't get that. Okay, put a bit of topspin on this. Okay, man. Can we... I take my L. Where's this 100-yard swing? Come on. This fucking bragging bitch. Look at it! I thought he was about to do a fucking flip there. Not the green yet. You're not limited to one club. Yeah, I know. But it feels like they would get it as close as possible, you know? Speaking of the orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9. All in elementary school. Oh, are they for sale? And you take care of them all? Do you have any helpers? Nope. But the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone is helping out. Oh, wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. He's one of them. Now, shall we head to the next hole? As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid. But with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could all play together when we were bored. Since we had lots of kids of different ages, we'd had to make rules that were fair for everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside and play. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration to their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. Nice shot! Says the wee guy. Oh yeah! How did I overshoot this much? It just doesn't accurately show you how... Nice cock, thanks. Where the ball lands. Oh, I clicked on the wrong button, god damn it. So I guess I don't want full power. Okay. And then I'm just years off. It shows you where it lands, not how far it rolls. Fair enough. You know what we'll do? We'll take tons of backspin then. That was way too late, but I'll take it. We'll figure this game out now. Nope, nope, this one doesn't count. Oh, this one isn't even on the fucking street. Okay, this one's ass too. Can we just... Oh, I forgot to switch the entire time. This one should be good. Oh yeah. Now we're beating the old man. Okay, now he's just giving it to me at this point. God damn. It's 1.5 yards away. Are you serious? Yeah, fuck it. We've been cheating the entire time, so... Get eagled. Get Americanized. Build that American airbase. Golf would tilt you so hard. I don't know, I feel like it's just mini golf, but you can go absolutely apeshit on those balls. And mini golf is fun. Honestly, I've been kind of in the mood for mini golf lately. Mini golf has creative courses, though. I guess that's fair. I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? You've been in the mood for mini golf for years? Well, let's go play mini golf. Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we're one big family. Asking so many questions about children is kind of weird. I told you he wants to buy some. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. Especially, okay, you know, oh god, it just got worse. I was like, especially because he's a politician, and then my brain was like, and you're on an island. So, and then I just... Wait, I actually beat him with that last one? Get crumpled, old man. I did predict it. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with, and I hope I have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all that charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. The teacher is so fucked now. He never stood a chance. Did you see his picture while we phoned him? The dude would get crumpled if we exhaled in his direction. And before I forget, I signed you up on a permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. I don't hope so. I lied to him, so I get on his good side. I'll never be back here again. I'd rather do the... No, that's a lie. I wouldn't rather do the cabaret killer. Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. Wait, do I take the monorail back to the orphanage as well? Sure. Oh, weird that you're here before I am, but can I want to ride a monorail? Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I think I rode one once at an airport. Told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Ah, politician with poor impulse control, huh? Nothing can go wrong there. We aren't ready for sale yet. Well, he gets a good view of the merch right now, so... Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Oh, a guest.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, mister.
Konnichiwa.
Hi. Hello there, kids. Greetings, future children. Such energetic kids. Okay, this just got worse a lot.
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ、お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。
Sorry, couldn't have been my kid. Must have been you at home.
赤坂先生。
This guy's such a dweeb. Yeah, no wonder his kid turned out this way. The new mommy voice VTuber from Hololive is doing an ASMR this week. You know what you're doing? Have fun. I don't even know who you're talking about. You've been struck by a smooth setup. We are technically still a criminal, so, you know. Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They are certainly grown to fine young adults. Is it the environment? Or perhaps Kiryu-san the guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. Her name's Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, and she's British. That is such a deviant dog name. Or like, what's the other one? Tumblr. Queen Elizabeth jokes write themselves. I can see that. The original OC do not steal? I bet. Hololife's trained assassins will come after you if you do. Honestly, can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. Got a goated voice though, singing is impeccable. See, should take a page out of this book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir, I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids cause he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. Oh my god, do you see his eyes? Look at him tweaking. Ew. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. Shiro's like, well actually I did. I killed my parents. You were really his friend. You would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever you all thought. I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. I'm sure his teacher is hard enough. Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. We should stuff them both in lockers. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. I'm sure that's also very helpful against the Yakuza trying to evict us. Hi, Uncle Gaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. We sucked up to a boomer? W. Now we'll just have to send a crying laughing emoji every other time he sends us a Facebook meme. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied. I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better get dinner started. Remember when Haruka was about to be Japan's next top idol? And get bajillions? But he always signs with his name when he sends the WhatsApp message? Oh god. Hey, it's me. You remember me, right? Here's a funny meme I found. From me. Seen the half of it? Oh god. Be careful with the knives. Except the guy that can't even cut onions properly. Come on. Give it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Looks like Taichi and Ayako are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. How much you wanna bet it's a pawn mag? That's kind of in Yakuza style. Remember to take out the trash while we're gone? Love emoji, crying emoji, causes confused emoji from dad. 100 emoji, fire emoji. Just give me the money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not until next week. And the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna be reading it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. If you should ever have kids, you'll just use the cringy slang from your our generation? Hell yeah. So, kids, you been rizzing up anybody lately at school? Better pay me back soon, liar face. Is she getting extorted for money? What's happening here? Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Do you lose the money or accidentally spend it? How do you accidentally spend money? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure to give it back. But don't be afraid. You can tell me. Been locked out? Please let me in. Damn, bro, that's kinda no swag, yo. That's a total minus 100,000 social credit score. Someone stole it. Or this fat air just throw a giant foam out on the lawn. Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. Don't come back till you rizzed up some brother and get yourself bread? Oh, God. I don't think you can say that to your child. Go get bread. Keep all my money in my wallet, yeah. So, whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No. Ayako, you have to find out what happened. But I go around of the others and wait for me in the dining room. Okay. You can and you will. That way they go to the bakery for once. It's the only way to make them do what you want. A helpful misunderstanding. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Cringe them out of existence, that's the only way it works. Honestly, kind of. That way they'll finally leave you alone for once. Oh, everybody else is outside and being stupid. Or maybe in the kitchen. Haruka should be in the kitchen. Yeah, I knew it. Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. We were laughing about this being an Animal Crossing simulator, but it low-key kinda is just us taking care of our Animal Crossing villagers. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of vibe with the setting we have right now. I don't mind if this is just the game. Just us doing menial tasks, taking care of the children. Ayako's money is gone missing. Huh? You think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, and the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we are gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. I can't get over her walk. Why did they make her walk like that? She's just strutting. It grew legs and walked away. Of course someone took it. Well, the possibility, she doesn't know that. She could have still just lost it. Or, I don't know, took it out, the wind blew it away, or some seagull. Preparing for that diva future. Or that muscle future. Hey, can you go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you guys in the dining room. Okay. I feel like a cat would go crazy in this orphanage. Like, the cat would enjoy itself here. just vibe in the sun, strut around in the sand, and the kids would love it. When someone says we need to have a discussion, you know shit's about to get real. And then usually it's just some meaningless stuff. Uncle Cass, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Usually, when you get that sentence, or say that sentence, it's actually pretty important. I feel like for me it's a 50-50 chance, but I always feel horrible anyway. If you hear that sentence in a relationship, it's basically GG instantly. Might as well not have the talk, you know what's coming. Koji. Oh, Uncle Cass. What's up? Can you three go wait for me in the dining area? Isn't it kinda early for dinner? We are gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright. Because it's not just some random point that irks you. Actively take time out of your day to have this conversation at a set time. We're gonna schedule this discussion. We're gonna make sure... Coconut? Get the coconut! It's a free coconut! Damn it. I'm gonna schedule this Zoom meeting. How often do you sit down with somebody and have a talk like that? It's a worm. Oh yeah. Whenever you deem it necessary, okay, that, I mean, did you have conversations like that a lot so far? Got some friends with zero filter, so sometimes you need to rein them in. Okay, that's valid. I don't think I ever had friends of mine sit me down and be like, yo, this is what's up. Do I need to get the victim as well? Because you're all for banter and stuff like that, but when it actually starts insulting you, that's when we need to have talk. Oh no, yeah, I agree with that. I probably insulted some friends here and there accidentally as well, and I immediately felt bad afterwards. Because they didn't really, or, well, I was bad at expressing what I wanted to express, or I was a bit tactless. But it's not often. It's a very rare occasion. And it's not like I'm like, oh, they're just soft skin. You're allergic to people making fun of your intelligence? Like the one point you take pride in? They all walk like that. Also, you are tempting dumb shit right now, but no. If it irks you, I won't even try. You will find and murder me? That's all good. Listen, if you tell me something's off the table, I can respect that. Aiko's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. No more milk rice for you? What? Thanks, I guess? I don't think I like that anyway. When did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? It's off the table. You know what milk rice is? Yeah, it's food. But I don't quite understand how milk rice entered this conversation. I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Making sure I know what food I'm talking about for once. Trust me, milk rice is kind of, well, universal, I'd say. I don't think anybody would not know what that is. It's kind of like zwieback. Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? I'm a pretty it's a pretty fancy one too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Does anyone over the age of 10 like it though? I haven't eaten it in ages, so it's so disgusting. I don't remember. Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. The taste of nothing with the feeling of the desert? A sawdust. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here fighting flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. Clinician are even worse though. Never understood how anyone could eat those. Okay, now you've lost me. What the fuck am I reading? Maybe I've seen it. Let me make sure and Google once I get free cam again. But I say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Why is his mouth moving while he's expressing his inner thoughts? Although, we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. So, as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. It's the only option now is looking through their things. Basically Knäckebrot, but even drier? Okay. I understand then. Fuck Knäckebrot. I still wanna Google it though. Or they come with a weird cream filling? Or some of them do. Interesting. Some of them come with chocolate, like Schokoladenstreusel. Okay. I mean, whatever gets you there, I guess. Thing is the best part about them. They're still ass though. Wait, did she put it back or did she actually just have a conversation about stealing and instantly go stealing again? Nothing? That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. Can they stop walking like this? What's wrong with Eri? I found her looking through your bag. What did you just say about not telling the others? Oh, is something else missing? No, actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. This Cosmos Cup dance, huh? Well, nothing new there. Now time to find the crying child. Alright, Eri. Time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Cass. Speaking of snacks, I kind of wanted to buy some chocobons today, but I also kind of forgot. So, the Crying Child, the Bite of 87, FNAF, Markiplier. I bet Markiplier could kind of pull off a Kiryu cosplay. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. And what you promised? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for money. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. Haven't had any in forever though. In general, haven't had any real candy from my childhood in forever. Haribo, for example? Yeah. Some Colorado? Oh yeah. Or the vampire bats? Oh, they are delicious. Have some Kinder Penguin in your fridge? Oh, my lucky bastard. Never liked Colorado? Colorado's a mixed bag. Like, it has some really good stuff, but it also has some really ass stuff. Bet you were planning on to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, so now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. More soluble stuff isn't really for you. Next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me. Especially not Ayako. I kind of like it, but it's not something I could eat like every time I crave a snack, you know?
エリちゃん。
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、
Where does this come from?
私あの場で言うべきだった。 後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
And then there's this broad-shouldered freak of nature in the background, just towering over them. Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Fuji and Riona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Huh? Don't tell them? Say you found it somewhere and you just accidentally dropped it? Honestly, you kinda like that he just gets to be happy for the first time in like 20 years. Yeah, that's why I think that's why I vibe with this so much. It's very chill, and I like to see him happy. I like him actually not just struggling for his life for once. Nobody's going to hate anyone. I tell you what, leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Only this could keep up forever. Well, too bad there's like 3 more games after this.
ごめんなさい。
I doubt they'll all play here. Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Also, I'm guessing it will end in this game eventually as well. I don't quite know how they'll do it, but I'm sure it's coming. Listen up. We get Ayako's money back. Really? You know who the thief is? Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously? Eri? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen? Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility. Don't you guys think? I guess? Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money? Where was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Okay, pipe down, child. Also, yes. I was thinking about making that joke, but too easy. I was also thinking of making that joke the first time they made it. I was like, gonna be like, really? This is the kid that gets accused here? Come on now. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Was thinking about how to say that for like 5 minutes. I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Kev was just a little forgetful. He's old, okay? Be nice. He won't be around forever. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. And I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. Probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Though, now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I want to eat too. Me, 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Shut the fuck up, Taichi. I have to eat the table while I'm gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Taichi's chill. Well, guess we better get started. Right. I mean, so far I don't dislike any of the children. They all seem kinda nice. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz! What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Sure. Yeah, he's in that blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna take a look outside. Think you can handle the dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Haruka's like, bitch, I'm the only one that's been cooking today. And it's safer in here without you anyway. With your knife skills, you'll just hurt yourself. This mother trucker. I'll be fine, don't worry. If I'm not back by the time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay? This doesn't look like they're going inside. Oh well. Oh, I thought that was the truck. Wait, what? Huh? Do you know anything? Good seeing you, Kiryu-san, but a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about, yay or nay? It's a good question. I'm against it because I would get evicted. I'm against it. Ah, I knew you were kindred spirits, Kiryu-san. The people of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we are preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we trap in a combat zone with no escape inside. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy resort. As if that will ever finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War. All up for a little pocket change. The Americans taking land from the natives? It has never happened before. Don't be rude now, okay? Americans taking land from native cultures or native people as their culture. Am I kind of stupid or something? Ara? Ara? Where's this guy? Do I need to talk to the children? I can't even talk to the children. I'll get the worm. Did I miss him on the beach? No thought. I mean, I was down here before, but I don't want to go fishing. I didn't see him, so unless he's like washing up here somewhere, I think we're good. It also said inside a blue truck, so, you know. We were just wondering if Taichi lied. But why would he lie about that? Hey,
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
What? Go to the guy that has an orphanage to ask for a Yakuza favor? Are you high? It's got to do with the little lady. I mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. Think she ran away? Dunno. We got men searching the streets, but they haven't found so much of it as a trace of her. The sketch with the girl book. Girl book's my favorite. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. I don't know that we really can. You mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but we never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. She actually has parents still? And we don't want that? Right, Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some, and would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Oh yes, or save the girl but leave the mom. Now she gets double the focus. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around. Acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house, but when we walked inside, what happened? We found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in the living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off of some of her fuckboys. They never gave a single shit about Saki-san. Which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. It was look scary, sure, but he didn't really look scary if I'm being honest. But he's got a good heart. Is there anyone without a twisted backstory? Is there anyone with, like, decent parents? It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yup. But word has it her mom's back in town, and that she wants to take Saki-san back. Why now, after all this time? It's me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all of the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the real Jono backstory here. The boss has been trying to keep a little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now that she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him. Not a chance in hell. Why not? Girl's mute. What? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. But she could have got blind, you know. I don't know which option is better here. I feel like mute is the better option. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
He's just not phased at
さ
all.
っきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。
Is this a three-person Yakuza gang?
じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
We're gonna have to walk from here, Nikki. I remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far. I just want to see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright. Alright. Do I have levels? No. What is the T? Oh, is that taxi? I see. Huh? Ah. This doesn't look very good.
あ、頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああおお、これは
He kind of looks like a giant toddler.
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in a good mood. So, I don't want to talk about your little land problem. Don't bring up toddlers in Yakuza. Why did you have to remind me now? Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ah, that's Rikia for ya. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? And wouldn't be so miserable if it wasn't so easy. What do you mean? Ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. Don't know that for sure. I need to try to figure out why she really ran away. Wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if she's... What? If you go now? Rikia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom, or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? That vile strumpet? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need someone who really, truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. How do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? Well, yes, actually. Yes, I kind of do. I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before somebody else does. There's this... Don't tell anybody else, but there's this weird politician that's kind of fixated on children. I don't know what's going on there, but... Man also killed my parents, but it's whatever, you know? I can't. Why not? Let me, Kiryu-san. Would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A fact like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. I really think so. Oh, I just noticed. That stuff on the floor, that's somebody's ashes. And he's also gonna shoot you in like a few days or so? Nah, he would never. That's not the real one. I refuse to believe it. It just can't be. It wouldn't make any sense. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Fine then.
俺が先から話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に酒を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。
Giga Chat Kiryu。
それとこれとは話は別だ。今は先のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、リギア。
はい、兄貴。
Well, let him have his moment, okay? Find Saki. Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. But if we were really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea where to start. And we'll just have to ask around, and we can focus on the area right around the office for now. Find Saki. Saki, both. Saki for the old guy to keep him quiet for a bit, and Saki for the old guy so he'll keep quiet forever. But we already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope. Sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Saki's gonna kill him? Well, if we train her right before returning her. Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Well, who knows? Maybe she actually strung up the father and made it look like an accident. to collect on life insurance before getting swept away. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Haven't you checked there? She's like 10? What, you think age is a restriction to being an evil bastard? This is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs and brothels. All sorts of smutting kids not gonna be anywhere near. Are you sure though, considering that you constantly describe her mother as the biggest one in the island? Besides, what? It's Tamashiro's family turf. Things get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. No, it would get hairy if you showed your face. I can go in solo. It's significantly less likely to be one when you're not even in puberty. But with parents like that, I feel like 10 years are enough to really twist you. Every night getting beaten the bloody shit out of you by your drunken dad. And your mom probably constantly insulting you while she fucks some other guy. I just told you. The only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think that Tamashiro are really that scary. Picture perfect family? Real. Okay, that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Now let's go. Alright. What the? What? How do I map? Wait, is this it? Do I need to taxi there? Is this like a bunch of little sub-areas? Top left? That's a giant ass pineapple. Oh, it's a bench. Yo, it's actually kinda cool. Maybe we should buy some more healing items just in case. There are no healing items here. Just not marked on the map. Valid. Let's eat some. You have pharmacy in the shopping mall? We'll find something eventually. Shrimp cocktail? Yeah. I can only have one. This looks good. Oh, cooked at the table? I never been to a restaurant like that. Yo, chill on the salt, buddy. Nice. I probably have to drive for a while to even get to a restaurant that offers something like this. Something terrible happened, and I don't think it's worth to drive that much just for a simple dinner. Alright, calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Was on vacation in Cuba when you went? Nice. What about her? I saw in Natsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. And you're sure it was her? Is her mother trying to settle a debt by selling her off into sex work or some bullshit? Let's hope it's not that fucked up. For once. Oh, well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Also swallowed a whole ball of wasabi on that vacation? Why? How? Come on, we don't have time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus here. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. And really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. Yes. By the way, Rikia, you gonna have a party tonight?
Oh?
Party? Oh shit. It's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted, it totally slipped my mind. See, we should get sake for him. Not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find sake, though. Then we are not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right. Gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Just for today? You are not reaching for the stars here, buddy. So you didn't know what it was, and your dad was feeling trolly, so you went just try it? Okay. Let's move, Paniki. Certified dad moment? Yeah. He's a real one for that. You there, in the kitschy shirt. Oh shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you didn't know you're waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of them. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Sure, buddy. Bullshit. It's clear as a damn Okinawa sky that what you do for a living. I'm telling the truth. And even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now, I suggest you leave us alone. I've since found out that he doesn't like ginger, so whenever you cook something there's ginger involved. Holy grudge. Or else. Wait. Is that Rikia back there? A little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, you rude Ryudo asshole. Shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with the Ryudo sap. You're here to try to take the bread back? Huh? What bread? I don't got time for the 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys, let's show them what we do to trespassers. Run it down so small that it just adds taste, and he can't bite on any piece by accident. Honestly, ginger pieces are kind of nasty. Just biting on it randomly. But ground down ginger goes crazy. I like to mix it in with meat, that makes it taste real good. Wait, they can just pick up items? Oh, and I can pick that one up? Okay. The small ones kinda yeah. That's why I like it in my schmeat. Put that in some ground meat with some other stuff and oh my god, your burgers will taste amazing. I'll be taking this. Ginger garlic is just goated combo. I'd say add some onions, but I think you didn't like onions, right? This guy really eats the spinach, huh? So, you ready to talk now? Tell me about this bread you mentioned. You listening, punk? You like onions? Just don't grind those? Oh yeah, don't grind onions. Open your mouth, or I'll open it for you. Now did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Like grinding onions would constitute a war crime? I mean, have you ever seen Michelin star onions? That shit is so wasteful. Duh, the tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. You haven't? Basically, they cut the onions, the top half and the bottom half, and like really cut off a lot. And then they peel the individual layers apart so they can press them flat on the ground. Then they cut them into stripes, and then they cut them again. It gives a really fine mince. But they cut each individual layer, which in and of itself is already such a waste of time. And they cut so much of the bottom at the top. It is... Jesus, you could probably cook with just the top and bottom halves that they throw away. Look, we don't have her in the cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. And here I am just cutting the whole damn onion in half and then dicing it. Yeah, I'm not even doing the thing that they tell you sometimes online when cooking, where you cut them in half, then you lay them on ground, and then you cut them horizontally again, because I don't see the point in that. That the onion is already in layers, so just cut it normally and it will fall apart on its own. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we just go pay our boss a little visit. Your boss a little visit. You do that? Like the small cubes? You get small cubes anyway. That's the whole thing. Where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't go in there just the two of us. Your boy's right. They're gonna tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really wanna die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikyo? Come on. But Aniki. Cut it in half, then horizontally, almost to the end, so barely sticking together, and then vertically.
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess I pack a bunch of boxed lunches. I usually cut them in half, leave the root on, and then just either slice them into strands or dice them, you know, cut them towards the root, and then go against the grain. Or with the grain, I guess. Which one's with and... I don't think there really is a with and against in the way I cut them. Anyway. Cut the root, and then the top off first for easier peeling. I cut the top off, then halve it. That usually leaves it for easier peeling as well. And it has the added help that when I cut the root off and try to cut them, then every time I get to the end part, it just gets so squishy it just falls apart. And then I have to kind of cut the individual parts that fly away. But if I leave the root on, that holds the entire onion together for me and I don't really need to worry about it. Skill issue, not gonna lie. I guess so. Maybe I am a Kiryu in the kitchen. I mean, yeah, but we are not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I'd put my life on the line if you asked me to, Aniki. Wait, what? That's... Also, to cut a turnip a while ago was a proper workout. Cutting pumpkins is really rough. Destroying us. Something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely in the right track, Rikia. Saki has to be here. Anyway. I want you to get Nakahara and tell him we found her. And bring him back with you. Just open the top and empty the empty the pumpkin first. Well, yeah, but not every pumpkin works that way, and some pumpkins are like really difficult to even cut into. Unless, do you use a regular knife or do you maybe use like a bread knife? Okay, what about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here, and by keep an eye on things, I mean keep my fist on their eyes. Have special knives for all occasions, TBH? Wait, what? You have a pumpkin special knife? Fillet knife for fish? Holy Jesus! Maybe I don't have a skill issue with onions, maybe I just have a fucking money issue with onions. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tomashiro's grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? Brother gave them to you as a present for Christmas once? Was $100 and they're stupidly sharp? I mean, either way, it sounds pretty cool. And if that's your Christmas present, massive W from your brother. Anyway, you're not with Tamashiro, and what are you doing walking into the office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is? I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh. Well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, I do say so myself. Love those things? There's even one of those stereotypical B-list horror movie butchering knives? You mean a cleaver? Or an actual, like, giant-ass knife? Got myself once, when you took them from the case. Ouch. Yes, a cleaver? Oh my god. Okay, but do you also have a... Wait, what's it called? I don't want to embarrass myself here, but I think it's Mezzaluna? The... the knife of the Italian boys in Shokugeki no Soma. You do have a Metz... Oh my goodness! I was going to make a joke because I thought, nah, that knife has to be way too exclusive, way too rare for that stuff. Just a small one though, that's still cool as fuck. Sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons? You don't have to scream. The whole town's gonna hear. But if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand, if you catch my drift. Send me a pic of the ones your brother gave you? Bet. Thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but you're one of those customers you wish to... What? They're one of those customers you wish to get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though, if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free from their clutches. Hold on a second. I never said I would be wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. I've been in the business for a long time. But guys like you are the brawling type. It's obvious. You've probably been in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there? Better that than going in empty-handed. I guess. It's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. That's it here. Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. This is the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you're looking for. This guy here, it's an associate of mine. It's what a setup. Sent it? I'll look at it right away. Don't knock mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuss is a positive in my book. Alright. I take it this is your store then. Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is up in the second floor of the building near the reorder office. That's where I sell gear. And mod stuff too. Near the reorder office, huh? Oh man, I hate that laugh. I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro. But remember, I'm running a business here. Let me see. Yeah. This should get your engine started. Stop laughing, please. And can we, buy weapons, fight weapons? Let me see here. Oh, that is a nice set. I really like the pattern on the handles as well. I wouldn't be a burglar that comes into your house. They're a joy to work with, I can imagine. Gotta feel real professional when you cook. Maybe I should save while I'm here. Gonna do this? Do it. Don't even cut myself with them anymore. Massive progress. Yeah, I can see that.
流動一家のやつか？
さきはどこだ？
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はねえ。通らせてもらうぜ。
大した自信だな。遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやれや。
来いよ。
来いよ。こっち来いよ。シャムだ。Go be set on them. Never mind. Can on top of the health bars? Oh, right. Quick fix. Where am I? There am I. Let me just... And... Whoa, no. That's not how we... Whoopsie. Uh-huh. Better. No, it does. No, it's not upside down anymore. There we go. The fact that I took 4 hours for you to notice is wild. I mean, we haven't fought anybody so far. We fought like 3 people and took care of children most of the time. So it's our Gucci. Give me that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, later. Obviously looking kind of weird and crispy now for me, which distracts me a bit, but I live with that. But I can hurt them spiritually. Okay, or they hurt me internally. Can we stop? Why is that everywhere? Come here. Thank you. Oh, that's... do I have that back? Jesus. Got it. Give me that item over here. Yeah, I never killed anybody. I just paralyzed the guy. It's totally different. Come on, get up, buddy. The trash man is here. Wait, does he have a gun? He feels like a gun guy. Knives don't do shit? Clearly, obviously. Oh, I can go. Wait. It's time. What if they set up all these ambushes in 2 minutes? I don't know, maybe they're just dirty bitches and their stairs are always blocked. Stand up. Stand up. These guys take so long to stand up, and he's down again. It feels like I'm them. Let me eat a bento. Escape from an enemy hold faster by enhancing your physical strength. Okay. I guess it's kind of RNG what you get from the upgrades, huh? Get up. I won't hurt you. I lied. Level 1 might be nice. It's a set path. Yeah, but it feels kind of random. Like, you never really know what you get, you know? My inventory is full. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat. Easy. Imagine some dude just strolls into your HQ, wins in a fucking Hawaiian shot, proceeds to annihilate your entire troop base. Crunched. Found it.
Saki.
Straight up crack hard, Jesus.
一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
Another familiar
俺は
voice.
流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかく
Who's that voice?
返してもら
Don't
うぞ。
put me on the spot like that.
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
He's definitely famous. I just need a bit more time,
そんな
okay?
ことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだ
Wait, Kizaru?
ね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐
It might be him, but I feel like Kizaru is a bit smarmier.
こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた何言ってんの。あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が
Kizaru has two voice actors?
お前
Really?
みたいな年島の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
First one dead in 2019?
嘘でしょ。
Aww.
ね
Sad.
え、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんの
Wait,
よ。
is it old Joseph?
嘘だって言いなさいよ。
Speak again.
話せ。この甘ずれ。うまく避けたじゃねえか。
I think it might be old Joseph.
さあ、次はお前の番だ。
お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけ
Need his name? Isn't he Kami whatever?
てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。
ああ？
来やがれこのゲド。
There you go. Tetsuo Tamashiro. What the? He actually pulled a deal. Grab the table. What the fuck was that move? Holy. He is old Kizaru, as well as old Joseph. I'm so fucking good. Right? Like, maybe hit him. Also, Nanako's father from Persona 4. Okay, but to be fair, I only play Persona in English. Also, Kaiba's dead. He's just the dead voice. Oh, what the? He countered me. Get you baited. Can I pick up the house plant? I can't. Don't mind me, just eating a bento in the middle of our fight. Holy! Wait, he changed weapons? What the fuck? I was not ready for quick times. He's kicking my ass. It's not even close. Wait, where are you kicking, Kiryu? Don't mind me eating another bento in our fight. Edward and Hanzo's father from FMA Brotherhood. I never watched that anime. I tried, but I could not get into it. I'm sorry. Well, if you tell that to fans of that show, normally they're like, sacrilege! I bet you just watched the normal one. You have to watch Brotherhood. Brotherhood's the good one. And I'm like, okay, but it still kind of makes you want to fall asleep kind of early on. I mean, like, the premise is cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It just doesn't really hook me. Oh wait, is this a dodging boss? Maybe not, he's still kicking my ass. Okay, I'm dodging and I can't even dodge right now. He's also the narrator from Berserk. I will not submit myself to watching anime Berserk. Unless maybe it's the old one. That one at least has animation in it. 2D animation. And honestly, calling the modern Berserk 3D animation is kind of an insult to 3D animators. The narrator in both? Oh my god. Oh no. Zeus! That did no damage to him. Can we stop this? Still waiting for a proper Berserk animation to finally get into it. It's cool but miserable. Also, what's a random Western woman in the background? Okay, you know what? We'll eat one more bento and then we'll inflict soul damage on this guy. You'd probably like it? Oh, I think so too. Not sure. Kind of sad for the manga, but the last chapter where Miura died, you can see that as actually a nice bow where the story wraps up. I feel like I will die on that hill. That can be seen as a good wrap-up point for the story. Not that I'm complaining that it gets continued. From what you've heard, it's just giga hard to animate because of this art style. Oh, no it's not. The art style doesn't have anything to do with that. There's 3 movies about the Golden Arc era, or the Golden era arc, and they're all good, and they're very well animated. So why does it suck so hard then? Well, the first one's good. The only other one sucks because the studio that made it randomly thought, oh hey, none of us have any idea how 3D works. Let's animate it in 3D. You know, like Pokemon switching from 2D to 3D without consulting anybody that actually knows something about 3D. It's basically the anime version of that.
何が母親よ。バカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時から。
I really wish the guy that made the Castlevania anime followed through on what he said and made a good Berserk animation. A Berserk anime in the style of Castlevania would go so crazy, I feel like. But I can wholeheartedly recommend the Golden Arc movies. The Golden Era arc. Golden Age, that's the one. I think. Now I'm confusing myself. Golden Age, yeah. Any kind of Castlevania that actually deals with the 1999 Dracula incident? Modern Dracula? I'd say maybe we'll get there, but I doubt they'll animate that.
サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
That reminded me of Garen being like, "You're my child now." It's the one where he got defeated for good, and they never even made a game about it. Huh.
今回の一件、あんたには本
It's
当
a
に世話に
consensual child stealing.
この中原茂
Well, in that
共同
case.
40年、あんたほどの男見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
Imagine saying that to a civilian.
何してるんだ、お
You're
前
like,
ら。
oh, I'm so grateful. I want to drag you into Yakuza business.
頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。
Instead, we got a game set in 2035 where Julius Belmont is a geezer and still kick my ass.
要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
How? What? How did you know about this? Explain yourself.
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可を。
Okay, so another Tojo clan offshoot that doesn't recognize the fourth chairman. Very
どうし
cool.
て玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやかれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで？
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。
Wait, sorry, what's the other one? The resort
リ
deal
ゾート
and?
開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。
Wait, their
だからある意味
base?
タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
How would they build both here? Like in the same
それで
area?
タミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
You know that guy's voice actor? Yeah, I heard it too.
リゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
But it also just clicked with me.
登場会としても、
That's Byakuya?
本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないですが、ひとたびスキャンダル
Does that mean Joseph's voice
後々
actor
警
is
察に回って
also
しまう
dead?
可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
Fuck, man.
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか、桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
Yeah, I can kind of hear the
どういうことだ。
the Byakuya
あんたは
in him.
タミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
He's also the new Kizaru?
私は沖縄出身です。
Who's the new Kizaru?
この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまで経っても発展していかない。
That's such a weird voice for
私はタミヤ大臣の秘書
Kizaru.
ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと。
But also kind of funny that they both worked on the same game here.
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛するままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けば分かりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。
I mean, they are a pretty big game
私は何として
series.
も沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
And I bet it's giga popular in Japan.
沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、東間君。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら 登場会が潰れちまう。
Yeah.
トーマ君の夢は彼が総理大臣になった時
Finally,
にやってもら
somebody
っちゃ
that
う。
understands.
トーマ君。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になった。今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
I mean, the Yakuza are all about respect and, you know, the image and all that stuff. Wouldn't their image drop immensely if they went after their previous
あ
chairman?
の登場会の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ？ 4 代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
Did we introduce ourselves by name? Yo! Welcome Kiryu himself! Didn't we introduce ourselves by name to the 2 little lackeys he has? These guys? Wouldn't they have told him our name? The man, the myth, the legend? He's here. He arrived.
Hi.
Kiryu, 俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？大悟が？
90% sure the fat one screamed Rukia's name the first time we met them. Oh yeah, no, we know their names, but I thought we told them our name as well before they went back to their boss. Oh well, the fat blonde one went back to the boss and warned him about us. But these two definitely saw our back tattoos, so... or your back tattoo.
1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
I think Kiryu's big on introductions. Maybe I'm just tripping.
そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃあ。
Too much of a boomer to introduce himself?
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場会の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
He just lets his fist speak for him.
兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時、売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ。
Two Kazamas shooting at the same time, huh? Very interesting. Oh, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. This is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'd pull through, dog? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. That's sus. The fact that he got missed? I mean, maybe the shot just wasn't used to his new face. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. Okay, that part is more suspicious if I'm being honest. You get shot 3 times and just call the ambulance yourself? Who are you, Teddy Roosevelt? They missed the vital organs 3 times at point blank range? Well, you know, if they pulled a gun point blank, maybe he just fought back and, you know, by moving around and maybe using his hands to hit the gun, they kind of fucked it up and then they got nervous and ran away. Or he crumpled over and they thought, oh, I hit him 3 times, that's good enough. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much. I don't know, just strikes you as odd? Well, I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from, but we've definitely seen weirder stuff in this series. Might I remind you of me and her mother, I think, being in the middle of an explosion that erases Nishiki but leaves us without a single scorch mark? Uncle Cass? What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna be back to Kamurocho? It's like that one girl shooting like a whole magazine at her boyfriend. At like, what? I'm sorry, what did I just read? Is that real? Please tell me you just made that up. I don't know if I am. That is real? What the fuck? I have a life here now. Responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. With prayer, her eyes were looking in 2 different directions. Is that an excuse to unload an entire magazine at your significant other? Kind of like that old couple, where I'm sure you've seen the video, where some old fat guy pulls a shotgun on his wife and she just stands there filming it with her camera. That's gotta be wild. Just pull out your camera while your husband threatens you with a shotgun, tells you you're going to die now and you just keep filming. Not an excuse to miss at the distance? Okay. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. Though, one thing's for sure. Whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki. Rikio? A little late for a house. Sorry, but I've got a favor to ask. What is it? Indeed they were. Good one. I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? You know, you're gonna try and get that deed back, Aniki. Which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please. You've gotta take me with you. Mikio. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki? What happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Who's gonna be there looking after the orphanage while you're not around? Stuff Saki in there and leave this guy in charge with Haruka, you know, guiding him. Well, I could do it. Huh? Kiryu-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital every evening. Maybe it's good for her to spend time with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with too. But please, Uncle Kaz, I've trusted you all these years. This time I need you to trust me. We take good care of her, really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
They make me care about this guy only to kill him at the end. I'm going to flip out.
兄貴、
I'm going to have a moment.
ありがとうございます。
And you better not spoil if he lives or
明日の夜
dies.
沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
Who do you think I am? I don't know.
力也のことも頼んだ。
Maybe you just wanted to reassure me that this time I can play a Yakuza game without my heart getting broken.
あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
Actually, they'll just kill Haruka. If anything ever happens to her, I will kill everybody in Kamurocho, and then myself. It's getting kinda chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Kaz. Actually, think I'm gonna stay out here for a little longer. Oh, okay. See you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet off before you go in. Dame, you, dame. Sorry, dake. Sugite. Yeah, guess that's a lot on my mind. But you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Kaz. You have a big trip tomorrow. True, I should probably hit the hay. Fair enough. There's a karaoke-con in Okinawa. Well, too late, I guess. I won't. Sweet dreams, Uncle Kaz. Sweet dreams, Haruka. I'm still surprised that they actually copyright game music. The dog is back. Especially that song. Like, why would you do that? You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mod. Stop! It's technically a song belonging to the band of... What? I know what you're trying to say though. The band of Kiryu's voice actor? Well, yeah, but, I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me. It's kind of weird to me in general, that you can just play a game and then it's fine to play the game, but as soon as the music of the game starts playing, it's like, nah, that's illegal. Sorry, buddy. Wait. Come back! You're not getting away that easily. Shit. I know where that dog's from. Language, Mikio. Now tell me about this dog. Well, he used to live over at the izakaya in Hatsumachi. Quiet little fella back then. Not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind, I don't even recognize him at first. I didn't even recognize him at first. But he's definitely the same dog. Technically, if the company who owns the game says so, they can take down your entire gameplay as well. Okay, let's not inspire anybody else to pull a Nintendo, okay? I'm happy already enough that all my Fire Emblem videos are up and running. The guy who ran the place shipped on up to Tokyo a while ago, though. Guess he just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog on your own, Izumi-chan? Yeah. Can I go look for the dog, Uncle Kaz? Please? Just wait. I'm sure he'll come back eventually. No, I'm gonna go find him. asks for permission, gets denied, runs away anyway. Then he died in a house fire with my parents. Okay. No, he got away. That's the fastest dog I've ever seen. You just slow, Taichi. You totally could have caught him. Oh yeah? Then where did you? That's enough, you two. Where'd the dog go to? He sprinted off towards town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Okay. Finding that dog is more important than finding the shooter of Daigo. Really gonna go after it? Some would instead ask, what the dog doing? I pet the dog! I should probably throw all these worms away, huh? Because I'm not going to use them. Wait, they reduce my HP. Can I not? Ah, there. That's the... I wonder if you can die if you eat enough worms. Stand up fast after being knocked down. Brutal attack where you slam one enemy into the other, sure. Grab enemies' legs and swing them around. Can also be used to swing an enemy into others. Sure. That looks good. Told you we don't want any ice cream. Uncle Cass is gonna say the same thing. Damn it, kid. You're not listening to the words coming from my mouth. I need to see the guy named Kazuma Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait. Are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah? What do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them into buying ice cream. Kazuma Kiryu, I have come for you. Yeah, that's right. I know you. What? I know you know Kamiyama. Domo. I trained Kamiyama in the use of a bunch of weapons he carries. I'm kind of a master at them. A weapons master, you might say. Name's Yunashiro. Kamiyama told me all about how you were looking for new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. Why would a master come all the way at the request of his pupil? Okay. You're a little suspicious. Understandable. But I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream at the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil, but he also sells my weapons at a discount. Because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. Maybe later. I don't really care. I rarely use weapons anyway. I'm going to be right back. Damn, didn't I just look excited? And new quests already. What you got for me? Did you say something about English classes? Oh, yes. Haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook. It'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Yeah, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. You got free English textbook. Start with the useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, "Do you need some help?" English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways. So it can be a little intimidating at first. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know about the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day! Cool. Do they actually want me to check out the book, or...? Okay. God damn it. Put water into my lungs. That's not very good. That's not very cash money. Oh no. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna just mute myself while I run to the next objective and cough my lungs out. I think that should be doing it. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. You okay, buddy? Hey. What do you... Oh my god. What do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me. I've got no other choice. Eh. I was kind of tempted here, but... Whatever you... Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. Now tell me, what's the matter? Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with interest. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally, I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. Okay. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out their for suicide commitments within a year of the policy's start date. Huh? So I'm as worthless dead as I am alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. If you can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot, for starters. But it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Wow, what insight. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the help. You can find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do, thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, Mr. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu-san, here. I'd like you to have this. Well then, I'm going to go talk to a lawyer. Thanks again for giving me hope. Okay. No, I want the map. I'm guessing over here. That's fine. Worst case, I just run all over the place. The map isn't that big. At least not here yet. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been taking those hostesses out to eat, and they got expensive tastes, you know. It's been a hot second, I can imagine. The map will be roughly the size of a grave. Thinking of it... kind of. If we also take Kaled into consideration, that is, and Liurnia. Well, maybe not all of Liurnia, but... You ain't gonna give it to me? Guess I'm gonna get to work on that food. Can't wait for that mod to, you know, not just start working, but also finish working on the DLC stuff. So I can experience all that again. Get nice and angry. Man scares you. He lies so casually. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Like I burned off all those calories and then some. Sorry for bothering you. You can have this. Got a soothing 5,000. But I guess we could always have like Dark Souls 3 to play and Neo 2. Can I not go in here? We could play Dark Souls 2. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 wasn't on sale, so no Dark Souls 2 for us. Hey, what about her? As far as being hostess goes. appears to be a good conversationalist. How do you know that from looking at her? And she's also pretty smart, but I don't think she's all that motivated as a person. Should I give her a chance? You need to see me incredibly tilted. Haven't you seen that basically every game I play? Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Hey there. Hey there? What? Do I need you or something? Oh, do I know you or something? Not yet, but I feel like we've met somewhere before, maybe. In a dream. What the fuck is Kiryu saying right now? You're so not the type to be talking like that. But it is a little cute coming from a guy like you. Thank you. To be frank, I'd like to introduce you to a job. I fear you would excel at. What is going on? Is it? What? Huh? Hello? Hello? What? I just heard... Is it this? I think it's this. Ignore that. It probably doesn't even come over through the microphone. Thank you. To be frank, I'd like to introduce you to a job I feel like you would excel at. Would you care to hear more? I don't understand. There's a difference between being tilted because I die in a normal fight and being tilted because everything is infinitely stronger than you. You know, it's not too late to get a refund on Neo 2. What are you, some kind of cabaret club recruiter? Yes, actually. And I think you would make a fine hostess. Have you ever considered giving it a try? Huh? I don't know. Oh, what the heck. Might as well give it a shot while I'm still young, right? Promise it's a fun and fair game without any difficulty spikes or insane learning curves whatsoever? Great, 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 great. I cannot wait. Might as well give it a shot while I'm still young. We also got the off-brand Dark Souls, Another Crab's Treasure, that was on sale for like Ocean's Day or whatever, and the proceeds went to ocean-based charity. So I was like, you know, I want to buy this game anyway, so might as well cash in now. It's actually a decent game. Have you played it or watched it? I mean, I heard praise about it, and then I put it in my wishlist and had it there forever, but never actually bought it myself since then. Now please, allow me to show you to our club. My name is Kiryu, by the way. Sure, I'm Shoko, and I'm 22. It's a pleasure. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. I need to find a good game that you don't know about. Shoko? Wait, I get to actually name her? That's hard. Yeah, but I feel like it would be kind of interesting to play a game we both don't really know about. Now that's a name that exudes confidence. That's probably possible, mostly with new releases. But if I find new released games that I would like to play, those are probably also games that you are interested in. That's a good name. From now on, you'll use that while working at the club. God. And I look forward to going above and beyond your expectations. And you finish them 5 times faster than I do, too? Okay, listen. I've been... Whatever. I didn't take as long on Radan as you. That's my comeback. Alright. Let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Can I leave her like that? I kind of want to... Just in a shorter time span? Purely in terms of hours, we were roughly equal? Okay, fair enough. Can I skip this? I don't care about the subplot, because I never finish it anyway. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Finish the DLC in like 4 days or so. Where's the exit? Ah. So, what, I just talk to customers and be like, yo, get to my girl. Maybe I should have read a little bit. I don't see anybody to interact with though. Listen to what they want and then restyle your girl accordingly. So I go back in and dress her up differently. Oh. For example, they want someone gorgeous right now. Wait, really? The ring is that expensive? Holy. I guess you'll get a cute ring. Eh. There's your gorgeous girl. Go to the club. 5-5 years, whatever. Really? I don't have more money. So, go to the club again. You are just... Well, GG's. What a money sink. Her rank went up? How? Dude, she just... She's been on her phone her entire ship. What? We sold 2 million? And all I get from that is 16,000? Oh no, that's the total sales, and she only made 15,000. Cool. It's been nice. Can I save from everywhere? I guess not. Gonna be back, definitely. Yeah, in the next game. And then after that mandatory stuff, we'll be right back to, you know, anything else. You know whose turf it is? Must not, because otherwise you'd be paying more respect to us, Yakuza. Guess we got no choice. We'll beat some menace into you. Are these like mandatory encounters or what is going on? They're randoms? Oh, I... Alright, I went in there to buy some food and then there were... Okay, I remember what... Are you fucking with me right now? Yeah. Exactly like I do in real life. Bonk. Food to go. Give me the crunchiest burger you got. Ah, no, I want to eat here. Come on. I only have one. Come on now. I can't even have a drink and a food item. Give me this. Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. And what's that? Haruko, you shouldn't say stuff like that. People said that locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry. This girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everybody knows that that stuff about horrific sounds coming out of the locker is all a big lie. Cursed locker, huh? Spooky. Yes. Oh, I thought it would actually get spooky because the lighting just drastically changed. Look at this. Spooky atmosphere. And where's the locker? Is it up the stairs? Super resin. Super resilient resin. Toughness Emperor. Good. Was it around here? Sucks. What's wrong? I lost the key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? Key? Can't say I have. Shoot. I live on the 3rd floor here, and I know I had it when I left my place. So if I dropped it, it must have done so somewhere around this building. It was when I was looking out the window. I bet if I find it... What? I bet I can find it if I look hard enough. She dropped it and it's not below. Maybe it's on the connecting beam above. Maybe. It would have been one of my guesses to look up, maybe. But I feel like I should check the ground, because if it's up above somewhere, then how would I even grab it? You know? But maybe it's like up on some of these lamps or something. How is it just hanging there?
Hi.
Just supposed to find it? I thought if it's up there, she needs the key to even get there. That was it? Alright. What a dumb place to drop a key. Must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't know if you could call this a reward, but here. And when I drop my key in midair and it just stays there, yeah, stupid gravity not working right. Sounds vaguely illegal. Since when do you care about that kind of stuff, Kiryu? Wait, I see it. Wait, how do I get that? Okay, I just need to be closer. Okay. Kind of weird. What is with this resin? Also, how did I zoom in the camera? Ah, there we go. Much better. who has the quest for me, question mark? Just this guy?
いらっしゃいませ。
The cam lockers? Okay. Okay, it's a hostess quest. No thank you. Main quest time, I think. If we can find the main quest. There's a lot going on here. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? What even was the main quest? To find the dog. I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes and with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it? I'll get you something to make up for it, promise. Sure, I guess I could spare a few minutes. So technically it's this giant wasteland desert and there's demons everywhere and there's one blue guy with very long hair. He kind of vibes with the demons but also kills them somehow. It's kind of weird. A bar? Is she not underage? I'm Kaede Aniya. You can just call me Kaede. I used to live in Kamurocho. If you've heard of it... I've lived in Kamurocho if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. It's not round? Okay. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous though. The coolest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All they've got there, all we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know, I think Okinawa has its charms. Fish and salty air sounds nice. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Oh gee, I'm sure wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What did you want to know? Tokyo's just Kyoto with switched syllables? Not wrong. Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Well, if you don't mind living in the suburbs, you can find decent apartments for about 60,000. Oh, that's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking like one town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way to get rent that cheap is to live pretty far away from the city. An hour? That's like not even in Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around in the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today, after all. Don't drink and drive? What? Where's this coming from? Just use the overfilled subway like every other scrub? Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I gonna do all my shopping like that though? I don't know, get an apartment where you can shop pretty close by. And there's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess. But it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Katie. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan. You sure do know me well. Not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We've been just chatting. We were just chatting. You sure would love carrying your water cases and all your groceries home by bus. But you don't live in a big city. Well, I lived in a big city. I was pretty lucky that I basically had a grocery shop 5 minutes max by foot. That was very nice. Sorry, but my friend here's she's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know? Please, Kiryu-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. I mean, if you want to go, then go. You know? Every place is bad in its own way. One of your uni buildings where they hold lessons and stuff actually has a giant-ass grocery store on the bottom floor. Okay. Neat. I was working part-time in a bakery once and they had a grocery store pretty much right next to it as well. So every time I had the late night shift and was just getting out before every grocery store closed, I could always just quickly run across and get that stuff done. Or during my break, if I was really fast and there wasn't much going on. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. That explains all that cake. You know it. I knew you'd understand. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you guys stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. Suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call. What? Is that okay? No. I did tell you to go. Here's my... What? Give me a ring if you ever need a... What? Bakeries have late night shifts? Don't you usually start working at like 4 AM and close at 3 or 4? Well, it wasn't like a cake-ish bakery. It was more like one of those, oh, go here and buy all your bread and bun needs and maybe some pre-made stuff. And if it's cake, it's like this pre-made, ready in slices kind of deal, you know? That kind of bakery. So, yeah, you start giga early in the morning and you work pretty much until every other store closes as well. More of a grocery bakery? Kinda, yeah. Not one where they do stuff themselves? No, sadly not. Well, it was a part-time job, so I don't think that actually led me near any cakes that need preparing by hand without any experience. Well, I did tell you to go. Yeah? Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. Kinda figured you just did the sales. Well, at the bakery store I kind of did, or the bakery I kind of did the sales. And then the manager was like, hey, you work pretty nice. Here's all this extra responsibility. So then I was also in charge of baking the buns and everything and overseeing the other people and so on. Well, it wasn't that bad, but every time I have like a part-time job, or had a part-time job, which granted, it's not often, but every time, the guy in charge is always like, hey, you put in a lot of effort, I'll just make you the all-rounder. Wherever I need you, you're gonna be helping out. Surprised you never learned to just do the bare minimum. I'm sorry. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing the bare minimum. Every time I work, I'm like, oh, well, I'm getting paid anyway here. So I just do what needs to be done and I'll be out of here. But apparently my bare minimum is kind of impressive, which I don't understand because I'm lazy as fuck. Oh my god, what's going on? The camera's messing with me. One of my it's like when you were working in a factory once and took the trash out because it was overflowing and immediately got complimented by your boss for being such a diligent worker. Kind of, I feel like, yeah. It was kind of annoying at one of the part-time jobs because they quote-unquote promoted me. Like, it didn't have any extra cash in it for me because, well, part-time, so you get this set amount per month and then you're done. How shitty are your actual workers, right? So I got put into a position to help out there sometimes, which is the position that went home as the very last people, which is kind of annoying as shit to be the last one out while everybody else gets to go home and, you know, sleep. It was also a night shift. And I also had to remember like my personal code and everything to log myself into the computer to oversee all that. It was not a good time. Like, that's the one thing where I could have had less responsibility. Because the less responsibility you had in that job, the earlier you could get home. Would have demanded some type of compensation. What compensation would you have? Because you're there for minimum wage, and you can't make more than, what, $400 per month? So you're kind of limited. That's for them to figure out? I mean, they were generous. They always had one break for like, what was it? Was it an hour? No, it wasn't an hour. It was like half an hour, but they were cooking, so you got a free meal out of it. And you also get like the occasional gifts during holidays. On Christmas, you always get a present. Like a giant box full of stuff. Like one of my kitchen knives is from that. I still use that, it's so good. And a bunch of alcohol and other knickknacks. I also have a thermos can from that stuff. And because, well, it had to do with food as well. So, if there were a bunch of leftovers, especially during holiday seasons, they've been like, oh, yeah, you can just come up here and get free holiday dinners. Did I get to take home stuff? Or they didn't say? Yeah. Did you hear why Takahashi-kun hasn't been coming to school lately? They said the devil cat got him. It is acceptable? Well, okay, here's the funny part about that. When I was working that job, I was still with my mom, and I brought home one of those, you know, meat bags, and I had like, I don't know what it had. It had some kind of bird that you don't usually find. I don't think it was quail, I think it was maybe a bit bigger. but something like that. I don't remember, it's been way too long. And then my mom was like, well, we can't eat all of this stuff, so I'm gonna phone around and we'll give it away. And I was like, what? We get rare meats here and I can't even eat them. And then she phoned around and we gave them away. Meanwhile, you've been teaching this one kid for 2 years and only got a cup of coffee once while you were there after saying multiple times that you hate coffee. Wow, what a wonderful family. Rare meat dip? Yeah. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Well, Takashi-kun is in the hospital. I heard he got caught up in a fight or something. You think it's the Devil Cat's fault? You were of course obligated to drink it. I had to work so hard on not gagging with each sip. I hate coffee. It's so bad. And then people are like coffee freaks are like, oh, you get used to the taste. What if I don't want to get used to the taste of dirt? How about I just drink something that actually tastes good, huh? Oh, you're such a baby. You're such no, you're just not an adult. No, that drinking stuff that tastes bad has nothing to do with it being an adult or not. It just means you hate yourself. It's like 50% milk before you finally got it down. Sounds like a great day. Stop it, Haruko. The Devil Cat hears you. They'll come for you next. That's really too bad, because I love felines, by the way. Don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua's Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owners always put catnip out, so lots end up over there. Wasn't even beans. It was shitty instant coffee. Oh wow, that just won big on the lottery, huh? Maybe the Devil Cat's there too, rubbing tails with the others. A Devil Cat that brings bad luck? That's absurd. This lady looks kind of out of it. Also extremely Western. Get to have some food with them for Christmas once. With some nice Lebkuchen and cookies. Nice. At least something. Are you... Look like you're in the business. You one of Kamiyama's clients? Kamiyama? Oh, you mean the arms dealer. I don't care about this. They do pay you $20 an hour? Honestly, that is pretty quite a lot. Am I wrong? I feel like it's a lot. And this looks like a mahjong kind of deal. You only do 1 hour a week? Okay. Is this my angler quest? Mostly just for you to touch grass and keep your mind sharp. Since Uni doesn't do that. That's kinda sad. But I've been thinking of how I can do that. Like, a good way for me to regularly go outside besides just needing groceries. Because I can't really think of anything that I could do here regularly. Also, anything to keep my mind sharp would be nice because I really feel myself degenerating. Also something of a small mountain nearby you walk up once or twice a week. That's probably something I could do, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owning all this money. What? I know you're gonna pay. Pop in some music, enjoy some chill nature for an hour or twice, and call it a day. But if I'm gonna do that, first of all, it's a bit of a walk until I'm somewhat in nature. And if I do that, then I kind of feel like I might as well spend that hour running. And if I run that hour, I'm gonna feel like dying, which isn't a bad thing. I've been running regularly like past years, but I've kind of fell off with it. Go outside with a good book and sit down in my local park. Please, not my awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine then. I'll just take your land, the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? My ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this is something to do with that resort development, dear. I could go on a little bike trip to a mini golf course, but that's not really something I could do on the regular, which is the main problem. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed. Please help me. This guy's after my awamori. You don't know. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you'd better stay out of my business, our business. If this has got something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh. I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. Just go outside, start walking, pick a random direction and just go. Valid. But, well, no real buts, if I'm being honest. I just kind of know the area. I've been walking kind of everywhere in the past. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So, that's what this is about. It's going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook now. Today, I'll let you... Oh, my brain is everywhere. Let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Make it sound like you live in some sort of Mad Max-esque wasteland. No, that's not it. There's just not a lot of variety here. Let's just say that. Thank you so much. You saved me from the brute. Not really. Sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off? Actually, it was a resounding success, but we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. And when was the deadline? Actually, not for another year, but now they are saying if I don't pay back the full 20 mil in a week, I'm gonna have to hand off the distillery. It's absurd. Don't you have a contract about that? I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week. They must really be in a hurry. Only ahead another year. I got paid back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, and no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay him right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. Huh? What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it ever even existed, for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me, and the stock of Aramori we were aging. It'll net him way more than just the 20 mil I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze too. Family heirlooms, my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Do you know it? Know it? I run the place. Never guessed there was buried treasure nearby, though. What luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? And make it worth your time, I promise. Family is a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. The sound of crashing waves must be near the ocean. Makes sense. It would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess I'll take a look for near Morning Glory. I wanted to say something. I kind of forgot. This guy has just been waffling on for way too long. How about me and Izumi go take a peek over at Ryukyu Boulevard? Why don't you look over at Hatsumachi, sir? No thoughts at empty, pretty much. Oh yeah, speaking of doing stuff outdoors, I cleaned up my little balcony garden a little bit today. Got the big pots out of the way. And maybe for next year I get one of those small ones that you can kind of latch onto the railing and plant some strawberries in there. I feel like that could be nice. Now go plant stuff. It's way too late for that, I think. I didn't plan anything this year. I don't think last year either. I just kind of didn't feel like it. I have been pretty regular on the years before though. Some nice tomatoes, some nice potatoes. Stuff's been good. Fine, I'll upgrade. Okay. Kinda missed all the deadlines as well this year. It happens. I wish they would show me where I need to be. Is it this? I'm guessing not. Where's my markers? I swear to God. Maybe I'll just Google in a bit. I don't want to fight, buddy. My quest is somewhere around the top left of the map. Tell me, in the turn-based Like a Dragon game, do I get to run from encounters? Where is the last guy? Why is he there? Dude. Where was I going? Where dog? Where that dog? But where's the dog? Oh, I've been here already. Didn't I come from the top left? I feel like... Okay, I guess we are cat people now.
Hey.
Uh-huh. So you the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? Yo, what? My cat asshole. The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away too. I'm gonna pay for this. I'll teach you to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. People in Okinawa got issues, man. Okay. Okay. Happens when you got jack shit to do all day. So it's either violence or fucking like crazy. I won't let anybody take my Mew Mew away. I protect your snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near that bar over there. Maybe it got out of on its own. Huh? Is that really what happened? Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that my cat's such a cute little cuddle bug. I'm gonna rule out a kidnapping, you know? Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. So, that was the devil cat. Looks like it really does bring people bad luck. Is that the cat again? Did it juke the shit out of the guy? You want some catnip? Give catnip. Why follow it? Okay. Please, give me some water, so I can take my medicine. Yeah, you're right. Suddenly, I started having these chest pains. I don't have any water to take my medicine. Please. I don't have any water. Maybe I should go buy some. Okay, how do you have life-saving medicine and all that you need to take with water, and you don't have any water with you? Are you for real? Why can't I buy at vending machines? Just swallow it raw? Honestly, I can do that. Unironically. I need a convenience store. That's the spirit. Yo, do you have water? I mean, worst case, you'll drink it with some alcohol. If she'll wait long enough. Wait, no, the water doesn't evaporate. Well, kind of, but the alcohol evaporates way faster. Okay, they don't even let me. Just create an open fire in front of her and cook this sake. Came just in time. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fellow came to my rescue yet again. Always brings me some kind of help. Someone kind of help. Blah, blah, blah. How often do you have the trouble of being close to death that the cat has to actually save you routinely? I was actually trying to kill her so she can eat her. Ah yes, the cat just wanted to invite me to the banquet because we offered some catnip. When he got the Ryukyu Sea Bream, once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you're the one who bought the Ryukyu Sea Bream at the public market? Huh? Yeah, that was me, alright. What do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way. It took me forever to score this baby. A regular's gonna get a feast he deserves. You sure you won't change your mind? That fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Wow, he must really want it bad. Then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid for it? 300,000 yen. Ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish. 300,000? Plus we could always make a trade. You can catch a tuna or something. I'll swap for the sea bream. I'm fucking... I got nothing. Okay, honestly, where's the dog and why are there no quest markers? Modern spoiled Zuma brain. Engage. Where's the dog? Gonna find that dog? I got the dog. Don't run away. Sorry, boy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna end it all. If this quest... Oh my god, yes. Oh no, but there's an item here. Let me get the item. Ah, whatever. Everyone shitting on Ubisoft maps for being an onslaught of markers 5 seconds later. I mean, it doesn't need to be an onslaught of markers, just if it's a search quest, tell me where I need to go. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy.
Ojiki.
Okay, you know what I mean. And it wouldn't be the first one where it's like, oh, find this person and it showed me the quest marker. He's still scared though. What is it, Izumi? He looks like mommy. Mommy? That's the dog my mommy and daddy got for me when I was born. Izumi-chan. They might look the same, but this dog here is not your mommy. I know he's not. I had to give mommy away when mommy and daddy died. Izumi. But when this dog showed up near our house, I thought for a second that mommy came to see me. Izumi-chan. I also had a dog, and I also had to give it away. Kinda sad, girl. I can sympathize. So, can we keep him, Uncle Cass, please? Okay. But only if you train him to not be so crazy. Dear. Come on, Izumi-chan. That dog's never gonna be normal. Look. Giving away a lot? A dog, rash, meat, my dignity? Wait, when did I give away my dignity? But that's okay, Izumi. Everyone's afraid of new things. Dogs and people alike. But if you show him you're scared, he'll be scared too. So you just have to put on a brave face, understand? Well, how are you gonna tame him, Izumi-chan? Oh, you didn't answer the question. I'm just gonna keep trying until he's used to me. Trying? What? Uncle Cass, what do dogs like to eat? It actually does make me go and buy the dog food. I became a content creator? Okay, valid. Not just any content creator, I became a stinky VTuber. Oh, that's an easy one. Hamburgers. Bones? Seriously, Uncle Cass? Of course. All the dogs in cartoons love them. So, a real dog would probably think of the same way. Okay. Can you go get one? Where do I have to go? So I can stay where the puppy is. I think he likes me. Please, Uncle Cass. I don't even know where they sell bones around here. But it was your idea. Come on. Wait, I actually have to go get a bone? I was just joking around. I guess I'll go back to the giant market, wherever that was. At least you don't make reaction content by putting a video in the top half and silently pointing and nodding up at it. Well, I might have lost my dignity, but I still have some self-respect left in here.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。いらっしゃいませ。
At least by the dog food. If I ever start making reaction content, just put me out of my misery. Oh my god. Right in the nuts. Gonna ban me from this channel? Honestly, yes. I give you permission. Give me a break, man. If I ever get out of line, you have full permission to just ban me, take over. Wait, why is this guy still here? Okay. I hope they should have it. They had a whole pig's head there, so why wouldn't they have a, you know, a bone? Hey, you! Got some nerve being drunk in front of me. And, like, I'm just looking for a bone here. Not a bone to pick. Someone's getting boned. Oh. Okay, I don't think this was it. I can even go here. Where was it? Was it this? Wait, no. I'm so lost. I feel like it was somewhere around here, no? Public market, okay. Dude, I'm going to end it all. Next. What? I'm... Okay. Ooh. Who's the... Okay, now it's gonna be empty when we leave. I mean, on the plus side, once we leave, maybe we have enough money for that guy's overpriced fish. Can I not talk to these people? Come on, one of these has to give me like a bone, right? Really? The only point here is for the one guy. Hey, one guy, do you by chance have a fish? Okay. I guess we just go back and give him the dog food. Be like, we didn't find it. Sorry. Unless...
いらっしゃいませ。
You heard me, I need a bone. And you expect me to have one? I figured it was worth a
申
shot.
し訳ありません。
But I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry bones here. Right, I knew that. Sorry to bother you. It's a lost cause. Better go tell Izumi. The next horror story. Oh, listen, Yoko, never came home yesterday. I know you girls are with her a lot, so please, did you happen to see my daughter anywhere? She forgot something at school yesterday and went back for it. That's the last time I saw her in front of the station. Never came home? Yoko doesn't seem like the type that would run away. Man, one of my friends got shot and I should really leave. And we just kept a girl, a dog, and lightly jog for 17 hours. Also had this guy out with his fish problem because he was too stupid to actually not sell the fish that he knew was reserved. Haruko, don't say that, especially not in front of her mother. What's this phantom tour guide all about? That's just a silly rumor going around, like an urban legend or something. Don't worry about it. Still, there might be some truth to it. Huh? I asked the shopkeeper in the area, and he said he saw a high school girl walking with a foreigner yesterday. Could that high school girl have been my Yoko? But that phantom stuff's gotta be a rumor. If people were vanishing around the travel agency, it would have been a huge news stories by now. Suppose you're right. But still, a high school girl walking with a foreigner? That could have something to do with my Yoko. Well, not my problem right now. Ooh, shiny. Can I pet that dog? She doesn't seem very happy. Are you shitting me right now? I got dog food. I mean, a ball, maybe. Maybe a stuffed animal. I do have stuffed animals. I have 2 stuffed animals. What? I have... Yeah, we got the cat and we got this thing. Why can't I... This is... kind of, you know? So what, I just run around and try to buy one? What's the deal here? Yeah, this is just comic punishment at this point. Don't tell me I need to get one at the fucking... You know what I mean. The UFO catcher. I'm ending stream right here, right now, if that's the case. Yeah, here's your money. Don't be a UFO catcher thing. Just as some store sells a ball or a stuffed animal, I mean, surely. Are you kidding me? Please. Shut up. I'm walking here. God damn it. I also need to make some space. I have the space in the inventory, okay. Maybe we get one. Ah, this isn't in the right place. I thought I could be funny and instead it backfired and I'm torturing myself. Oh my goodness. Old man, go back to the retirement home. Take your meds. You don't want this. Just keep going. Okay, old man. What? Did you just body slam me? Yo, the old man is fucking... Okay. Really crazy. Listen, if you don't give me a stuffed animal, I don't care. If I'm being honest. I think I need to go play UFO catcher. This is wild that it doesn't count. Yeah, I've been here. I don't think I've been to the very big one on the right there. And I think that's the last one I got. Please, for the love of God, have a stuffed animal. For the love of my sanity. I don't know if I want to engage with that right now. They definitely don't have stuffed animals. Couldn't you just put a toy into storage and take it back out? You think that would count? I feel like it wouldn't. I mean, I'd try it. Okay. Where's it? Where's it? Genuinely, where's that what? Am I being dumb right now? Huh? Is there none here? Then I'm very confused. Fuck it. Let's go to karaoke. And end it there because it's kind of getting there in time. And I'll just Google the answer for tomorrow.
いらっしゃいませ。
You don't even get to hear it before? I feel like this or this, maybe. You have any wishes? I feel like Saturday Night Lover. Okay. That's only for interjections. Can I get maybe a song I can sing myself? So I can have Kamurocho and I change. Okay. There's only one song I can sing myself. What the hell? This better go crazy. Or else. What the fuck?
夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて浴場も
Putting them so close to the beginning is kind of mean.
純恋歌にやカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも
Oh my god, this is horrific.
花散るとも眩しい雪月花 ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。I don't know if that's good or not. So I take it. Yeah, that's very bad. Tone deaf? Oh, shut the fuck up, game. Oh yeah. That's more like it. This sounds like a Panty and Stocking song.
Go, go, go!
Oh, it was hard shit. Okay, buddy.
Go, go, let's party! Oi, oi! Let's go! So from now!
Is that Vocaloid? It might be. Ryuji is split on Yakuza 3? How so? One group likes it and the other's like, you boring, don't get to punch people 24/7. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the Yakuza combat to begin with. Like, it's good, it's fun, especially in Kiwami 2. But if my entire 70-hour playthrough would just be me punching thugs on the street, speaking of which, I would just lose my mind. Because not only is it always the same and kind of monotonous, it's also kind of the same between each game. So, if you beat one group of thugs up, you beat them all up. It'll be different in the next one. Looking forward to it. I don't know yet how I feel about this. I mean, yeah, this one's older, but I can't really hold that against it now, can I? It's more of a question of, will this story wow me, or... You know? If the story is good, then I'd still like the game. Mainly because we don't just get Kiryu. Fair, fair. Also the side missions. If the side missions are just boring, then at a certain point I don't even feel like doing them anymore. But if they're interesting enough to keep like my attention, if they're funny, usual Yakuza quirk, you know, then I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm here to see what weird stuff comes up next. I guess while we are having this short discussion on Yakuza, I'm gonna pull out real quick and check where to find this ball. Wait, not even a ball. Shit, um... You have to go to Don Quixote? But that's for something else, I think. But surely they also have a stuffed toy. But I didn't even see a Don Quixote anywhere. Orphanage? Wait, can I go to the orphanage? Time to find that. I think it's somewhere up in the left. Also, can we talk about how fucking sadistic these devs are? Giving me a sprint button where you actually just go and ape shit. And then they instantly take it away. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay, what are we gonna play? My game with a small map has no sprint button with 50 other ways to traverse the map. Yeah. Shame on it. How dare it. The humanity? Okay, but these are literally the things you can get out of those claw machines. Wouldn't it feel nice if you could give the dog a toy that you also won? I don't know. Maybe I'm just feeling a bit salty that my brain overthought a simple solution. Not this one, huh? Why not? It's my favorite. If you were gonna take one from home, you should have taken the one next to it. Really, out of all the ones here, I'd catch the one that's her favorite. But they look exactly the same. No, look at the tail. It's special. I'm not sure I understand. Just not this one. Gosh, Uncle Cass. So I should have taken a cat. Or maybe the bird. Would it feel nicer if you give the dog a toy you won? He said, well knowing that he'd rage just as hard, having to stand at the claw machine for 20 minutes. Well, they could make both solutions viable, you know? It doesn't have to be one or the other. Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't listening. I thought I was going back to exchange the toys. I'll take a quick spin around the block. If that doesn't do it, okay, then I'll end it here for today. Wait, I don't know how long the text after this will be, so maybe I'll end it right here. Alright. Jeez. But I should find a bottle. Don't talk to me. Don't engage in a subquest. Okay. Been nice. Been very, very chill so far. Looking forward to everything we've built up for ourselves coming crashing down tomorrow. And how that Kazama fake-up plays into all of this. Alrighty. See ya. Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how your plans with your friends shift. Okie doke. Bye bye though.